No, pole grind, I'm the CEO. Red suit, Taylor, yeah, the drips on snow. L's in the workshop, clocking OT. I'm the big man, Chris Kringle OG. Cookies in my pocket, milk on my bread. Slay so fast, out running the feds. Reindeer squad, fixin' do the dash. Rudolph got a glow, headlights flash. Ho, 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 all day, all night. Dropping off gifts, spreading that light. Oh, ho, ho, I'm on the move. Santa Claus groove, I got nothing to prove. Sliding down chimneys, parkour finesse. Boots in the ash, suit still fresh. GPS locked, every kid's address. I'm the plug for joy, delivering success. Naughty list shrinking, I'm giving out chances. Stocking full of dreams, I'm leading a dance. Shimmy the sleigh, it's a holiday spring. Magic in the air, I'm the peppermint prince. Sack on my back full of merry intentions. Gift wrap precision, no misdirections. Eggnog sipping, my vibe so chill. December 25th, I'm king of the hill.
Wolfie, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Come in, everybody. Me? I'm gonna lie, I'm tired. Very, 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 very. We're gonna jump into it. The first time in a long time I received a gift from somebody that wasn't family. Today, my boss actually sent me a gift. Extremely thankful for him. It was like a gift basket with some wine and cheese and stuff. So I did get that live map working. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, less meat. Sorry. Simulation crispy, North Pole effects. Mr. Lock avoided, call me Saint Slick Nick.
No star navigator, I'm the flight sim pick. Barrel rolls with rooftops, sleigh bells muted on cons with the elves. Operation rooted, hold steady. My call sign tight. Virtual claws soaring through the frosty night.
How's everybody else's day going? We didn't start today's stream with air-to-air refuel because I did one earlier as a test for something else. So, just let you know. I mean, we could do another one, but change the fact that we already did it. All right, where are we going? All right, we'll go to we'll proceed this way. That number 30. So we'll proceed this way, finish this one off, and then go up here. Bring in a helicopter ourselves. I worked with another server guy earlier to figure out why the other day the helicopters weren't working right. So it looked like the issue was with me and the server at the same time. I hope. Oh, you know what? Nighttime. Oh man. Staggy, what's up? I never do nighttime. Fuck it. This server is not set up to not do nighttime. I can restart the server, I guess. I'll let you guys decide. I think there's a way for me to do a poll. New poll. All right, you got 3 minutes to vote. Well, I definitely didn't put Lil B. Yeah, it made me change it. Well, well, no, there's a poll. It's very easy to answer the poll. It is laggy though. I'm the only one in here. Oh, maybe. No, it's laggy because I'm doing that map thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. But the Apache's always laggy, so I wouldn't worry about that. Don't let that be a deciding factor. What it does is restart it to the beginning of the day. So right before dusk, dawn, one of those, whichever one is right before it becomes daytime. Laggy? What? I don't know what that means, but the server would have reset in about 30 minutes. Alright. It has been voted upon. I still might have to stop it to stop this stupid. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hold on. Switch into George. Could be volumetric lights, could be a bunch of stuff. Well,
and slave. De-slave. One, engaging bandit. 232 for 203 at 3,000.
boom! Picking stuff off. Hold on. I'll leave it on daytime though, or nighttime though. We're gonna wait for the program. Gonna be a helicopter kind of day then. Vern, what's up, buddy? I got one of them. I didn't know those guys were even there. All right, first thing we gotta do is turn off. There. All right, that wasn't it. What you got? Sure. Not all. All right, just gotta restart. Delete my meta shaders and the FXO crap right now while we're doing this. Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely, positively, nothing wrong with that. Game's reopening, guys. Sorry. All right. Zonked out, huh? Wish the game would open faster. How's the weather up there? Shadow 2. Not number 1. Don't mistake him with number 1. And there wasn't very much delay there. That's good. Look, if nobody, no. I'm play the nighttime. I don't know what 3.92 gets me, but there is an update to this map. Well, I want you guys to think I'm bitching out on the nighttime. Oh, uh, it's for C-130 drops in this map. The only one that I know of that has it right now, I think it's Fury. At least on the servers that I run. So you got a run off into a snowdrift by somebody else, or you went into a snowdrift? The last time I drove in Illinois, well, DCS guy, I think the preferred method is with your bare hands. I mean, I think we all would enjoy seeing that. Uh, but you can use guns, you can use bombs, or missiles. I know that's an asshole kind of answer. Uh, harms, and bombs. Really, after you kill the, I think it's CS and SD. See, if you were on the right side of the road, occasionally you take one for the man. You know what I mean? And the man is you. So, uh, I'm just kidding. Hopefully you're all right. We'll see if this runs better now. Well, that sucks. But the last time I went to Illinois and I was driving, I was coming back from my house. I was going to my mom's house.
12 o'clock, searching, rolling. 12 o'clock, searching.
Well, I don't think there's an altitude that makes you like not able to die. So when it comes to a 10, a 5, those things, I usually stay as low as I can so I can get fast real fast. Get low to the ground and kind of like notch the SAM site. But typically, if you're going to use the 18, you want to be high and fast for your harms, because the harm, the system or whatever, the TOO mode that I would use, yeah, that's what I said. The BB and the CS or whatever, those are the two you have to target. And then from there, but like typically you use harms at very high altitudes. And I know that you have the 18, I think, but I'm not really sure what you like to use harms out of. But typically I'm in the 16. if I'm going to use harms. But in the 18, you have to be really high.
Searching.
What? I don't think we took gas out. No. Okay.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, but they all have track radars built into them.
Searching.
So if you take away the search, it can't find you, and then you can go in with guns. At least the ones on Caucus. There's one right outside of Alpha, I think is the first map after, or map, not
Fixed
map,
wing.
map,
5 o'clock.
map point, I guess? It's number 10, right? Row 10.
Hey, what are you doing?
Banging your mom. I don't know why you always ask that question. You always get the same answer.
Rotor RPM
Alright,
low.
let's go.
Rotor RPM low. FAM. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Scanning for targets. DWASD. Hellfire's up. DWASD.
Is that not correct, Wyvern?
Unit spotted. Tracking target.
SA8.
Laser on.
9 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Laser. Good effects, good effects. Scanning.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA8. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Ground unit
FAM.
spotted.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Tracking target. Blazing. 1. Engaging bandit at Coles 229 for
Radar.
220
8 o'clock.
at 30.
Searching.
I didn't know there was stuff in between here. Oh, okay. Got you. I think we missed that shot up.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Lasers off. Laser on.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 5 o'clock.
I was reading the chat.
Laser target destroyed. Ground unit contact. Target acquired. Laser on.
Okay. Is there a, like a safe level for that one then? I know the 10, like I said, if you take down the BB and CS, if you're below a certain amount, they won't shoot at you. At least that's what I've done. But maybe that other one dies whenever I hit the CS or the BB. The longest flying Hellfire I've ever seen in my life.
1. Splash bandit at goal 231 for 200 at 15,000.
Firing.
Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Pausing Hellfire. Constraints.
1. Splash bandit at goal 231 for 200 at 12,000.
Those are good hits.
Rotor RPM high. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Done. 11 o'clock.
1. Infrared
Searching.
south. Engaging
Scanning
bandit
for
at goal
targets.
233 for 200.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching.
They were talking about SAM sites and like the requirements for them not to shoot at you, basically, or to get rid of them. And he was saying that the SA-11, you can read the chat, but I was just replying back that maybe
Radar. 9
maybe when I kill the Big Bird or the CS, I don't know what they stand for. You guys are gonna get an ad here in a couple seconds. Just FYI. I snoozed it once already. Well, it lets me do it 3 times and then it's required. I don't know if that's per stream or. How long have I been playing Wolfina? About 4.5 months, maybe. Oh, we finna. My bad. Oh, shit.
Scanning. Roger. Slaving. No deslaved. Target acquired. Blazing. Roger. Engaging.
Can you do it today? Okay.
Hellfire's up. Engaging. We're out of constraints.
Well, you probably
Lasers off. Lasers
might have
off.
wanted
D1.
this.
Laser on.
Engine 1 out.
Fuck.
Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine
I have
1
no
out.
idea where this thing is.
Rotor RPM low.
Knows
Engine
where we
1
are.
out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm not really sure where we died at in that run, but that's not fun. That's for sure. How much of that shit's over there?
Fixed wing searching.
I don't think it'd be in daytime. Fix
12
that.
o'clock. Searching.
Oh, about it. Okie dokie. Let's keep going until we kill all the crap. And then there us. Hmm.
12 o'clock. Wing searching. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Ever?
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Fuck them supplies. We're just gonna die anyways. They're in the trees, man.
Fixed wing. 6
Hellfire's
o'clock.
up.
Searching.
Searching.
SA 8. 9 o'clock.
I'm
Searching.
trying to just not use
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Hello
The darkness is not my friend. I never fly in the darkness. But I gave you guys a choice, and this is what they chose. I gotta live with it. I know. Nah, not really. I'm here for you guys, and how am I gonna learn if I don't try it? What I'm learning so far is I don't like it. If we're just gonna be honest. This isn't the worst thing in the world, but not the kind of play style I like. I like going fast, Ricky Bobber style. You know? You guys ready to say grace to baby Jesus here pretty soon? Dear baby Jesus. The blessing. I pledge allegiance to the flag, United States of America, to the republic for which it stands. The shitter's full. How do I not have that one? I gotta get that one for sure.
Hey, yo.
Or, why is the carpet wet, Todd? I don't know. Some of you youngsters wouldn't know what the hell that's about. I bet California knows what that is. How you doing, California? Welcome in.
Ground unit spotted.
Shooter's ass. You could have asked me. I told you free fire, brother.
Target in range.
We're talking about Christmas movie with Chevy Chase. National Lampoon Christmas. Just quotes from that. Shitter's full. Why is the carpet wet, Todd?
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
See, I knew, because you've been alive for decades, that you would know what it was about. Are you fucking...
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
Van Wilder? Yeah.
Gun. Rotor RPM 5 o'clock. Searching.
Blaze, good effects on target.
Okay, thank God, because I thought you missed.
Scanning with TADS.
I don't know who Tad is, but use him all you need to. Or why there's two of them. I know that, California. Just joking, because people have name Tad as a name, like their first name Tad. What's your name, Tad? Hey, we need you to be on your B game. Okay? Well, I'll tell you what. Send Shadow Legion your PayPal. He'll send you enough money for a coffee. Right? Probably not, but it's worth a try. Help the man out. I think you should expect your message anytime soon. You got 2 nickels? That's 2 nickels closer than what he had. I mean... Well, I didn't mean to keep you up all night. You shouldn't have been watching me all night, man. Jeez. Actually, I think I ended my stream really early. Yeah, it's so entertaining to watch me crash. I can't help it either. But watch. That was the other stream. Hello. We don't talk about that on here. That's...
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
That man can twerk though, huh? Yep. Yep. I don't know if you guys seen DCS at night. It is not Microsoft Flight Sim. I'll tell you that much. Microsoft Flight Sim, I'd be able to see everything. I cannot see everything right now.
Ground unit spotted.
Alright. Shoot that motherfucker. What are you doing?
Laser on. Lasers off. Blazing.
See you, DCS guy. I think he's disappointed he's not, No, you're not sorry.
Radar. 8 o'clock.
Yelling at us. I don't know what we did to you, but... I mean, this dude
8 o'clock.
has hacks, okay? There's no hard mode in the Apache. Welcome in, Mercedes. Bienvenido.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Scanning.
See? Boom. He's using TAD to scan with. It's like some guy underneath the thing with binoculars, night vision, hanging upside down like Splinter Cell. That's who TAD is, according to California. He's a good guy. He's the one that holds hands with the pilots you pick up in this thing when you do CSAR. Just to keep them company. Alright, I have zero idea what's here, and I would use smoke, but I wouldn't be able to see it if I wanted to. Do you think they have the option to throw down glow sticks? That might help.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Do you imagine Terry Crews over there dancing with glow sticks like in White Chicks? He's right here.
Ground units detected. Tracking target. Blazing. Lasers off.
All right, you fly, because I see some opportunity here for me. Maybe, probably not, but maybe.
At requested speed.
Yep, definitely not. Way out of my range too, buddy. All right, you move forward.
Copy. Speeding up.
We need to ask the devs for that, I guess. It'll probably get implemented before some of the fixes. I think those are dudes right there. Oh, that would be cool. Do they have those in the game? I agree, that would be cool. X gets the square. Oh. Well, I'm not close enough to make anything explode at the moment. I will be. Pretty soon. Wait. Like, they're in the game already? Flight of Illumination Flames. Okay. I'll ask. I'll have them put it in the drop down if that's a real thing. But you guys know that by making me play this, I'm gonna take off the fact that all the servers reboot now, and you're gonna have to play nighttime too. Unfortunately, it's just a fact of life.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Copy. slowing down.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Speed set.
Alright. Are we going down? Wouldn't that mess with my night vision though? That's why I don't understand why he needs night vision in the front seat either. It's like you have night vision right here. Alright, well, these guys are moving away from where I shot the last one. Unfortunate. I mean, it is colored. This is green. Could be gray. I'm not gonna judge. Could be gray. Alright. Worth a try. I can't. Oh well. What? Good colored, I mean. It's only one of the colors, but it's colored. That dude just gonna walk away? Huh? I really don't know what the hell's over here. Maybe we use George real quick, get an understanding.
Roger. Deslaving.
But I'd like to shoot everything if I can. Okay. Actually, there is a lot of shit over here.
Target acquired.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oops. think that one hit. Is there a red light blinking? What is that blinking light?
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Ooh, there was a Sam site. Better call Samson.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
There's totally a blinking light there. All right. Oh, they shipped my Delani clip.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe that's what was blinking.
Roger. Deslaving. Tracking target. Copy. Speeding up. At requested speed.
What was that? Are we gonna die right now? I think so.
Copy. Slowing down.
Survive. One,
Speed set.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. Well, I'm already like 15 ahead. I did one time where I gave out 15 of them. For every kill I give, you got to give out one, and I get to land and get the credit for it. Okay. We'll just say infantry don't count because those could be, 20 or so. Deal? Or you could be quiet. There's always options here.
Wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know what that means. Wolfie time. Is that
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock.
does that mean you have to do a stream first?
Speeding up.
Searching.
You can borrow my Santa Claus outfit. Apparently, it was a big hit with at least California. I mean,
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Copy. Slowing down. On speed.
yeah, I figured you like that.
Fixed wing,
And slave.
6 o'clock.
Deslaving.
Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6
That
o'clock.
is the radar. Oh, wait. That's totally different. Game? I swear. I think we only have one missile left.
Copy. Speeding up. Copy. Slowing down. Copy. Increasing altitude. Add requested speed. Add requested altitude.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
You got a quote unquote stream, earn some money.
Sam, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Well,
Slaving. Deslave. Tracking target.
I think that thing's like anti-air or something.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock.
What?
Searching. Rotor RPM low.
We're going for it.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Blazing. Wasing gun. Setting burst to 100. Setting burst to 50.
Radar, 9 o'clock. Searching.
Lasers off. Deslave. Blazing.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
What do you mean? Like someone gave it to you as a gift or something?
Range. Not ready to engage.
Well, then, if he's in range, like that's totally your job,
Can't
dude.
engage yet.
Please.
Can't engage yet.
Look, I don't need you to get married to him. I need you to shoot at him.
Moving to next target. Target acquired. Laser. Target destroyed.
Fixed wing.
Unfortunate, Wolfie. Unfortunate, dude. Only hope here is that I crash. It's probably, oh shit, a really good hope to have at this point. Oh no, we're dying. Oh my goodness. I blacked out. We're gonna see if he comes back to life. It didn't say I died.
Searching.
Hold on. F. Said. He's fine. He's fine. Right? He's fine. We. Uh, he's gonna be okay. I believe. We need those Wolfie bucks.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
I feel dejected. Does that make that is that same? Me either, man. Me either. I don't think he's gonna wake up. I don't think he's gonna wake up. He's got like 800 points on him, though. It's worth. It's worth to be right back. I'll be right back. I'll leave the sound on, or I don't know if I can do that. Whatever. I'll leave my mic on so you can hear me not typing and shit. Not gonna cheat. This fucker's just sleeping on a job. He's just sleeping on a job, man. Sucks. My son brought it in already. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess,
Fixed wing.
oh, wait. Previous menu. Logistics. We never loaded supplies either.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed.
He may not have been dead too. Maybe just his night vision went out.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Rolling.
You remember how I said we weren't going to kill everything and we didn't need supplies? Well, we did better than I expected, apparently. And, yeah. We died.
Sam. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, we got into VRS or whatever. We would have been able to unload the supplies, though. That's the sad part. Oh well.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 5 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I get my 2 screens that I ordered that are USB screens for MFDs on Wednesdays, so we'll see how those work. I did have it exported to a second monitor, but I had to look up like this to be able to see, and it just wasn't good for you guys. I could see amazingly, but I'm gonna try to put them on the desk here. That way, at least I'll have to look down and, you know, look at them. So. Daughter or my wife is home right now.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Are you guys looking forward to Christmas? Big plans?
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Work.
6
Yeah.
Searching.
I've had days off this year, but I only took one PTO day and then a week in November. I'm supposed to get 3 weeks apparently, but I didn't know that, so I only took 12 days. That kind of sucks.
Wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
But we get, I think, 3 floating holidays next year. So,
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
and I should be able to start traveling to Chicago again next year.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah.
Searching.
Hopefully we get an amazing bonus or amazing raise, one or the other. I'm not greedy. Take both, but
Fixed wing.
one or the other
Searching. Fixed wing.
is fine with me too.
Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I'm really hoping we don't crash this time as well. I think Wolfie sent like some kind of command over the internet to the server to make me crash. Pretty sure. Hacker.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Little known fact probably, but you can like your own TikToks.
Radar. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fam.
In case you didn't know that.
Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
John, to welcome in.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Chaos Racing?
Wing.
Man.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Did we decide on a call sign?
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
The
Fixed
big
wing.
red?
8 o'clock.
Someone said crimson, I think. I don't remember the ones you said, Wolfie. Probably because I'm trying to forget them on purpose, but
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Asilda Moreno, welcome in.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's the one I remember too.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, that's totally the one I remember.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Convenient remembering or clear and concise repeating. One of those. Is it me or is it getting darker? Jesus Christ.
Fixed wing. 6
What did you
o'clock.
guys
Searching.
get me into? Is there a way to tell, like, is there a stopwatch or something I can tell what time it is in game?
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
So I don't know if you guys remember, but we had a...
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
Someone's burning something or something.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
But we had an issue when we were flying with Bell. The aircraft wasn't going up. And we found out today that it was actually due to no fuel at the airport. So
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
is it really only 7 o'clock in game? It says 1901. There's no way, right?
Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM high. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Rotor RPM low.
Oh, we're gonna die again. No way.
Rotor RPM
Oh, we
low.
saved it. Holy shit.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, man. Game's trying to get me. Oh, we're already loaded supplies. And
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
bottom right of the comms panel is the current include. Okay. So,
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
hey, go.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Rotor RPM low. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Pontiac 1. Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, why didn't you say UTC instead of Zulu?
Refueling complete.
Hey, what are you doing?
Rotor RPM
What are you
low.
doing?
Rotor RPM low. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, I thought it was the number 2. It's like the second time.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Turn direct.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
All right, we're on our way to our next point. I'm gonna open this charger thingy. Yeah. Supposed to be able to charge my phone.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
I something.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
No, I didn't know that. Yeah, that many people. When was it out? Vietnam or whatever?
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, tracking.
We're sure those guys weren't just on like some shrooms or something. We got 40 kilometers more foot to fly. That's insane. Oh, damn. World War II would be crazy if they had it back then, but it kind of makes sense that they would be developing stuff like that. Do they give you like a um, flashlight as a pilot in World War II and tell you good luck? You know?
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Tracking.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to fly and stuff like this. Happens to the battery then. Well, not if, when the battery dies.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Tracking.
Use your headlight.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching.
Mark label. No, I didn't mean that. I mean like in World War II era. I can't imagine the flashlights were long or like not flashlights, the batteries themselves. That's the same stuff I have in my night sights on my pistol by my bed. Or used to before I lost it in the boating accident.
Searching.
It's tragic. Very tragic day, guys. Yeah. It's too bad we were hunting together, man. Barely knew each other, but you took me hunting. I appreciate it, man. Before I could even get my first hunt in ever, up in flames. All my guns lost.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Patchy Ninja, welcome in. Huh? Okay. Yep. That was a good. That was a good mini vacation for sure. I wish I brought a FARP over here. You boys kill everything? No. They just told me it was time for dinner. All right. I'll have to be late.
Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I'm working on it, lady. Calm down.
Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving. Target acquired. Laser on. Lasers off.
Not what I thought
Copy. Slowing down.
you meant when you said AAA, but
on speed.
Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Request takeoff.
I mean, they shoot bullets. Sure, they could take a helicopter down. But that thing helps them track the planes better that I'm shooting at right now. Four. Yeah, yep. In case you have a blowout.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Goddamn, the plane is beautiful.
I didn't hear exactly what he said, but I think he called me beautiful. That was
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
probably. Told him not to tell me that in front of, call me that in front of the guys. He was trying to say that on Discord. He's not gonna say anything anymore. This guy not die? Nope. Got the 5 left. We're totally not an enemy helicopter over here blinking, I swear.
Roger. Empty slaved. Target acquired.
Oh yeah, they're pretty crappy like that, yep.
Laser on.
I like how you had to note that. Not the real thing.
Lasers off.
Did you guys skip over this one and go to the next one?
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Well, you gotta remember it's the Russian versions. It could be. You never know. I'm just giving you shit, dude.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. Unfortunately, we need to turn around. I don't know. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? I'm trash at this game, dude.
It's fucking Christmas morning.
Alright. Well, it's gonna take us 32 minutes to get there. We are going to have Jorge drive us there. You guys don't mind, and I'm gonna go eat real quick. Are you saying that because I killed a couple things at nighttime? No, I had a really good teacher. I told you I'm really good at this one and
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
F-16. I didn't say I sucked at them. I said I was, pretty okay with it. But yeah, Wing Zero is the one that taught me how to use the front seat, and I'll tell you, he taught me a lot. I just don't feel confident enough to go into contention. That's all. I'm sure I do well. I don't doubt it at all. But I get frustrated because I die to the computer right now. So, well, you guys get to enjoy the ride back with Jorge, and I'll be right back. No, I don't know that that's a goal. Yeah, Jorge, he's the driver now. He was the front seat guy, but he's the driver.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
While I sit passenger princess. Well, no, because I want to play with my squadron. That's where they play, so that has to be the goal at this point. Yeah, it is. It's the popular PvP versus PvE, or mix of what this is plus PvP. Red versus blue. I'll be right back.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I mean, technically, you did play on PvP servers. You just had to kill your teammate. Right? And Jorge hasn't crashed yet? That's amazing.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Holy crap. Was he banned for team killing? I got banned from the 4YA servers for killing a SA-15 that was on the fucking blue team. Like, what? Apparently somebody enjoys putting other assets on the wrong teams. I don't know. Originally, SAS wanted to make a contention-like server. But they started with this. Well, it wasn't this one, it was Syria, actually, they started with. And they took away, like, the point was just red like this, and they added a bunch of, like, real weather and, like, fog and shit. Well, I banned some people from this server Not this one. The Iraq one a couple days ago. Oh, it's coming. Did you see the picture I sent you? I'll probably work on it more tomorrow. Today I was troubleshooting a script issue with another. Well, I guess it wasn't even a script issue. The script was doing its job. I gotta fix 2 landing zones, and then add like what zones can supply what zones. I'm on Germany Cold War. Borf. It's nighttime. Scary stuff, man. Yeah, you don't have it. I'll be playing on here all week until I finish this one. I kind of want to do a campaign too. I can't decide what kind. Maybe you guys can figure that out. If I should do a A10 campaign, F-16, Hornet, and I'll look and see which ones I have and give you those options. But I have a few. I have all the Apache ones too, and I think I might have a Huey one too. Is there a C-130 campaign? I'd be willing to do the C-130 training, I guess, one day this week. Go through all of it. I mean, I know it's a plane and it flies, so we're at a really good start. I think there's still AAA at that other site. It's gonna take me another 40 minutes to get back here and then go back. Life of a helicopter pilot, I guess. But I think I ranked up last time I landed. Stats? Stats. One. Ooh, who are the top 5 players? Look at that. Snuggles. Next rank. I need 2,000 points. I wish I had landed that one time. Damn it. That was like 400 and like 800 points probably.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, I think there's a last place. So yeah, probably Wolfie. Yeah, I could see you in the list there. Honestly, I had no idea what I was about to see. I'm just being honest. Well, come in, Black Crit.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Well, you almost won, too, if you're in second.
Fixed wing.
But almost only counts horseshoes and hand grenades. Even if you almost hit them with a missile, they don't die. I'm still not seeing my TikTok chats. Love it.
Sam. 2 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to create my own
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Restream IO or whatever kind of service. Not just for me, like I don't give a crap about doing it for anybody else, but and I might cut down the servers too to where there's a rotation. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that?
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
At least save me like $150 a month.
Rotor RPM high.
Because I really only play on what? The training server and another one. Yeah, I don't think we can all play on them, and like maybe I do 2 different servers, but they rotate between stuff you guys do have and stuff that I have and you guys don't. I don't know. No, I don't want to hang out on your Discord, Buck568.
Missile.
Appreciate you.
Missile. Missile. Forward left.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Fixed
Well,
wing.
this
5
place
o'clock.
is about
Searching.
to get overrun by Heinz.
Missile.
Wall door.
Refueling complete.
Missile. Forward left.
Number 11's the next one.
Rearming complete.
Hey, you guys should get this guy some gift cards to Home Depot.
Rotor RPM low.
He can build himself a new desk.
Missile. Aft right. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Tracking. Missile. Aft right.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Is that the one I'm driving to right now?
Fixed wing.
Dorf?
4 o'clock.
Wall
Searching.
Dern?
Sam.
They didn't have a better naming?
Searching.
Okay. Is that correct? Oh, look at that. And the A10C, look at you guys. Wow. And that won't be like a 90-hour flight over there either. It's like 23. That's only going to be like 50 minutes.
Turn and direct.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, literally snapped.
Bro, how did you know? I love this song. Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I oh, good fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'm on the 1,000 mile ride to just see you tonight.
$1,000,000% getting a copyright for that one.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
One, airborne.
No, I just never got that one before. You're good. You haven't yet, so see. There's a desk for free here in Austin. You come pick it up.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it's just a short hitchhike away, you know, like, you got this. I believe in you.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
You could listen to that White Chick song over and over and over. The Please Work car? Yeah. You can always ride your bike, man.
8 o'clock.
It's good exercise. You guys think George is gonna crash into that mountain? I think George is gonna crash into that mountain. Yeah, and Jorge we do not trust.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
Not when we just traveled 89 hours to get here. Twice.
8 o'clock. Searching.
That doesn't sound safe. Strapping a desk to your back on a motorcycle? That does not sound safe at all. Oh, it might be fine. There's a possibility. There's probably a bigger chance that it's not fine. We are almost there. Time for me to start driving, I guess. Plus, if you did get a little wind under the desk that was strapped to your back, maybe you get to fly for real. For a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah. Then you could practice 2-point landing too. Because, you know, in the Warbirds it's 3-point landing. Well, I guess you could put your foot down. That's 3 points. They'll probably ding you though for not having someone teach you or with you while in the first part. Because don't you have to do like a ride along or something in the beginning
Fixed wing.
before you get to go solo?
Searching.
They have those they're like fan airplanes take off here in Bastrop. I think they probably catch you on the landing. I don't think you're gonna get the landing right the first time. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Yeah, they have those here.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
Same thing.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Paralyzed, as if what happens when you fail. They get pretty high up there, though. I'm just waiting for the flying car guys. What does this look like without the lights? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, but you don't have red lights or anything, so it probably would be faster.
Rotor RPM high. Fixed wing. 7
And
o'clock.
slip. Donkey
Searching.
slip.
Allegedly.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Nah, you disappeared. You disappeared when I captured it. I wish you'd have said something before I captured it. I'll try. Yeah. It's alright.
Rearming complete.
All right, to number 12, we're going. Oh, one. Okay. It's only a 15-minute flight, guys.
Searching. Fixed
Turn
wing.
direct.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
All right, while we're doing this, I'm going to be updating the rest of the servers here. It is a test. It has to be done.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Cola. I can see the chat still, so be all right. Cola is probably the next one I want to do, or finish Iraq, but I think they're working on Iraq right now.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Uh-oh. I don't know why you picked nighttime then. I gave you the option. There's like a kit you can get for a helicopter, right? You guys think I should put the UH-60 back on here?
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
I can't believe you still get VR sickness. Probably never get over it then. Two away.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
Doc RP, welcome in. Yeah, I got to fly the other day in VR. I'm spending most of my time playing this game with you guys. Well, I mean, about with you guys, I mean streaming. I guess it's more like for you guys. What server are you on, AK? Oh. Salsa, welcome in. Welcome back, I guess. How's your day going?
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
$23 out. Still got some time here. We almost have all the servers updated. Probably just in time for him to release another update. It's usually how it goes. That's not good. Not good. I don't think I've ever been affected by the VR sickness. I felt queasy one time for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I was good. I'd like to play some VR like shooting game too. I need to figure out how to do the VR streaming. See if that would be possible. 17 out. I can't believe you still have a Quest 2 and it works so well for this game. What's your what's the resolution you're playing at?
Missile, aft.
Well, we're dead.
You're fine. That's me shooting at an outpost you drove over without it shooting at you.
Missile, aft. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Also me.
I've already accepted death, just in case it's not you. Oops. Didn't mean to close SRS. Would you look at that? We're here, basically. I think. Alright. Oh boy.
And slave. Deslaving.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Target acquired. Laser on.
Well, we need to give
Rotor
it
RPM
some
low.
power.
Low.
Yeah, good.
Rotor RPM low.
But trust me, you would rather me get some power here, buddy. And there we go.
Slaving. Deslave. Target acquired. Blazing. In range. Ready to fire. Lost sight of target. Dewased. Laser on. Lasers off. Deslaving. Copy. Increasing altitude. altitude. Slaving. Deslaving. Target acquired. Laser on.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
His name is Holds a Beer. Nice.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Pontiac 1 is RTB at 1,600.
Lasers off.
Very nice. Oh no. I don't know if that's going to track or not. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Yay.
Missile. Missile. Forward right. Missile. Missile. Forward right.
Fuck it.
Missile. Forward right.
I'm accepting it.
Missile. Missile. Forward right. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Vic, how's NASCAR?
And slave. Deslave.
Being tormented at night?
Tracking target.
o'clock. Searching.
Actual cactus, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while.
Blaze, good effects on target.
Oh, you killed him already. Damn it.
And slave. De-slave.
I think this one and this one can kill me.
Checking target. Blazing.
Nice.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Vaughn, welcome in. Where'd you go today hunting?
Lasers off.
That's the truck. You get anything interesting today? Finland map? New Zealand? Did you see the Lord of the Rings? Or any hobbits? You road killed one? A replay? Damn, this is 40 seconds? Damn, we're pretty far away. Never mind, he already killed it. We should start driving in, because...
One, engaging bandit.
He shot Gollum?
120 at 25,000.
That's so messed up, man. Yeah, I think we might jump in some AC 130s after we capture this one.
And slave.
Or
De-slaving.
C 130, my bad.
Roger. I'm de-slaved.
Oh no, that's what uh I try to keep you guys entertained, but I want to have fun too. The whole point in playing video games, right? Oh, I'll check it out. Oh boy. They did a backflip. That's funny. uh, that's definitely one way to do it, man. So kind of unrelated, but Golem, Chupacabra, kind of similar, I guess. But there was my wife's cousin's like a game warden in California, and they had reports in her area of
1 o'clock.
Chupacabra. Well, it ended up being like a bear that was very sickly, but when they showed a picture of it, it kind of looks like it didn't even look like a bear. It looked like a hairless dog almost. She had this dog named Wrigley, and it was trained by the department or whatever to find zebra mollusks out of like the lake and stuff. And that dog just loved to play. I could see that. I definitely saw it. It was pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Echo team is ready to move on your command, sir.
Do what now? I think he's talking to you, not me. I didn't ask anybody to move or anything. But I think now we're gonna go out and do some training. 30. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna do the end game training too. Not even just watch a YouTube video because it's pretty crazy what that thing can do. If you can believe that, you can believe that. I don't believe it either because I don't normally do the end game training. Try to bypass it as much as possible. There's usually better info on YouTube, but Grim Reapers don't have any. I'm just kidding. They probably do, but a lot of people hate Grim Reapers for some reason. I don't. They make quality content for what they do. Prolific campaign makers. Who's that? No, it was a lot of it. Only when I got really close, I would see it. But the FLIR can kind of see a little bit through it. You could see it on the horizon, like the whole horizon looked like it was lit up. That's why I was like, "What time is it?" That bear did a backflip, dude. That was pretty crazy. Forgot what we're doing. Train. Yeah, Baltic Dragon. Baltic Dragon. These balls on your chin. Wolfie, you want to do duo solitaire? Right, you could do solitaire or something on your phone, right? Want to do duos? All right, I'm gonna have to move the chat though because they have you click shit. Give me 1 second. Watch him still say no. He doesn't want to do duo. We could play bingo together. You daub the B's, I'll daub the I's. No? As Delta would say, look at these wankers. You don't know how to play it? Bloody wankers here. Delta had me laughing the other day for sure. Funny guy. My IP? My IP gonna do? Version 4 or version 6? All right. Oh man, this better not be some copyrighted shit.
Alright man, let's start her up. Look up as you'll be making your way from the rear part of the overhead panel. The guarded control boost switches are already set to on, however, the oil cooler flap switches should be in auto.
Yep.
Now take a look at the electrical panel and the 4 generator switches. You'll want to turn them all to on.
Generator switches set.
Moving forward on the panel, the external power APU switch should be set to off, and so is the battery switch.
Correct.
Okay, now we get to the ice protection panel, which is directly above your head. The propellers switches are set to off as they should be. The engine ice protection switch should be set to auto.
Okay.
Good. Wing and empennage ice protection switch is already in auto, and the de-ice is set. Pitot and NASA switches are off.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's move over to the right to the bleed air panel. All the switches there should be in auto, middle position.
And indeed they are.
Pressurization panel is here on my side. The guarded switch labeled emergency depressurize is set to norm, but we have to switch the mode select knob to auto.
Auto set.
This large panel with digital displays in the middle of it is the fuel management panel. Here we can control the fuel flow to the engines, check fuel quantity in all the tanks, etc., etc. For now, we just have to check that the left and right fuel dump switches, the guarded ones, are set to off. Right fuel dump switch is off.
Left fuel dump switch is off.
Good. Now the exterior lighting panel, which is on your side. All lights should be set to off.
All lights are off. Can you control the lights on your side?
Nope. But I'm in charge of air conditioning, so behave or I'll freeze you to death.
Wow, it has dual zone AC? Neat.
It doesn't. Never mind. Let's move on to FADEC and propeller control.
Okay.
The FADEC, which is short for Full Authority Digital Engine Control, is responsible for all aspects of engine performance. The 4 guarded switches, with the guards up, should be set to middle or the normal position.
Affirm.
Same goes for the propeller control switches below. Finally, the prop sync switch and guarded ATCS should both be set to on.
Yeah, they talk to you.
That's what
I don't
I'm
know
saying,
if
sir.
all of them do, but
Good. To the right, you have the fire engine start panel. The 4 handles are pressed in, and the APU control switch, which is on my side, is set to off.
If you say so.
Wipers are off, air conditioning set, gear lever in the middle is down.
Check.
To the right, we have the landing lights panel. It seems to be set up correctly, meaning left and right motor lights and hold, Left and right landing lights, as well as the taxi lights and wingtip taxi lights, are all set to off.
Check. Funny that you can turn left and right landing light independently. Any ideas when only one would be used?
We have independent light switches. Just in case there's a malfunction of either motor, you can still illuminate the other landing lights for the motor that works. Also, they get really hot, and if one remained in the wing, it could cause some serious heat issues. Since the landing lights also have an IR capability, you may only need one if two is going to be too bright when you're landing on NVGs. Okay, moving on. Further to the right, we have the hydraulic control panel. The aux pump switch is off as it should be, but you need to enable the anti-skid switch.
Done.
Now you would set up the lights using the pilot lighting panel, but there's no need to do that now.
Okay.
Verify that the air deflector switch on the air delivery panel is set to closed or aft position.
I'm just happy and it doesn't go whack.
It is closed.
Good. We're ready to start her up. Anything else before we move to that part?
Let's do it.
That was it. Now we're waiting an hour for the game to crash itself. Get back in. I wish you could just go to the next one. Is there 17 of them? No, there's only 11. We'll be alright. I know how to turn it on. I just want to see what it's about. I think Homeboy's mic is really loud. I'm guessing the main person talking is Baltic, whatever his name is. And I don't know who the player is.
First, test the battery. Set the test switch to AV, which stands for avionics, and util or utility, and check that you get at least 24 volts on both.
Try. It's loud. I have it here. Hold on. You get to enjoy what I enjoy, right?
24 on AV. Util is good.
All right, now flip that battery switch to on.
Done.
Cool. Let's wait for 3 greens and 3 screens. Should take less than a minute.
Clear that master caution.
Gear lights are on. Both HDDs are on. CNI is on. Testing the battery again. All good here.
Set the switch to external power.
Set.
Alright, now check with the load to see if the APU is clear.
Okay. How's the APU ramp and door?
Clean, open, neutral.
Roger, starting APU.
Auxiliary hydraulic pump on. From now on, you'll just hear me call it the aux pump.
It is on.
Strobe light set to red.
Strobe lights set.
Good. Fire up. Bring the knob to start and wait for the green light.
APU spinning up. RPM at 100%.
Okay. Select the APU as the power source on the electrical panel.
Set.
Check that the radar master switch is set to off.
It is off.
Let's check the fuel management panel. Dump switch is closed. Fuel level control valve test is off. Cross ship switch is closed. All 8 transfer switches closed. Crossfeed switch is closed. The single point refueling valve is closed. And drain is off. Tank select is off.
Yes, sir.
Let's skip the smoke detectors and fire detection tests for this flight. Doing the co-pilot lighting lamp and display tests. Lamp first.
All looks good.
Display.
Check.
Okay. Bleed air panel is next. Open the APU bleed air valve.
It is open.
Check bleed air pressure.
Check, over 45.
Let me quickly set up the switches for the air conditioning on my side.
Roger.
Done. Check the data on the CNI and verify our position versus the kneeboard.
I have one of these. Other one. So this date right here has to be within this date right here. And the position, I'm not really sure. That's gonna have to match whatever this is. One.
Date checks, position reference GPS, checks as well.
Good. Now select auto nav.
That does the alignment.
Done.
Pull down the HUD.
Okay.
Pull out the brightness knob to activate it in auto mode.
Ready.
Okay, one more thing which is really crucial during the startup. Electronic circuit breakers, or ECBs.
Like in the Russian aircraft where you have to press whole scores of them in to start them up?
Not exactly. Most of them should already be okay, but there are some that are pulled on shutdown, and if you don't reset them, you'll get engine fires. So never, ever, ever forget about those.
Yeah, those would be on the CNBP, right?
Yeah, correct. The CNBP is in the middle, so both of us have easy access to it. As you can see, the ECB page is already up.
Yep.
Now we need to display the ECB page on one of the HDDs. You can see that it's set to off, as indicated by the inverse video next to the HDD. Let's go ahead and pull it up on HDD 2. Press the 2 on the scratch pad, and then press the arrow next to the first line.
Done. Got the yellow indications for the ECBs that are pulled.
Correct. These are for the propeller aux pumps and the engine fire handles and oil shutoff. We need to reset them, which can be done either using the CNBP or the CNI. Each ECB has its own specific 3-digit identification code.
It's these codes right
Yep.
here.
To reset the ECBs, you have to manually input their ID code into the scratch pad. Let's go and do so for the aux pump for prop number 1. Type 481 and press reset.
Okay, it disappeared.
Yep, you can also reset all of the ECBs in one go by typing all of their numbers together. Go ahead and do it now.
Alright, typing them all in.
Once they're all in, go ahead and press reset again.
The system wants me to verify reset.
Yep, press reset once again.
No more open ECBs.
To see all of them, press the left push button next to Sys Bus Open to cycle through the list. Use Next Page and Previous Page to go ahead and change the pages.
Okay.
Select Master Av.
And he's saying that because we got a heading. And if you look in this thing, there's another page you can actually see the alignment progress.
Done.
Move the elevator tab switch forward to the norm position. If you forget to do this, your autopilot will not work.
Switch set.
Alright, let's move on to cockpit setup.
Kind of sucks I didn't go over that part, but so like you can go into the that's
Right. Time to set up the cockpit systems, including the Communication, Navigation, Identification Management Unit, or CNI, the Avionics Management Unit, the AMU, and the CNBP. So, the Communication, Navigation, Breaker Panel. We'll set up our route, and generally, we're going to be doing a lot of button presses. You ready?
Ready. I like pressing buttons. Will be handy when I transfer to commercial airlines.
Already thinking about that, huh? Better focus on today's mission.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's start with the oxygen. Leave it on 100% and turn the supply on.
Set.
Okay, we're going to deviate a little from the checklist, and we're going to start with the ref mode panel and the AMU before turning our attention to the CNI.
Okay.
That panel, located on the left above HDD1, lets you set up several different systems, such as HP, which is...
This one's easy. Hit points.
Right. If you look at HDD2, you'll notice a blue value of 4.0 HP, or 4,000 horsepower.
I see it.
Rotate the knob to HP. As you can see, the digital display shows 4,000. This is the HP limit, with 5,000 being the maximum. If you turn the ref set bezel and decrease the number, you'll see a blue caret on digital dials on HDD2 move as well.
Affirm. Why would I want to limit it?
So, if you've got a high crosswind component, the power is restricted to 2,500 HP until achieving 35 knots. Also, this is so you can verify the engine horsepower matches what the CNI said it should be. If the two numbers are more than 200 horsepower apart, the takeoff is aborted, as the airplane will not perform like the CNI said it should. Set it back to 4,000 for now, and turn the knob to rattled.
Done. This is the radar altimeter?
Yes. You can set the altitude above ground at which it will start shouting at you. Set it to 500 feet, and let's move on.
You gonna turn my knob?
500 feet set.
Oh yeah.
I
We'll do it
stands for
quickly.
indicated airspeed, and FPA is the flight path angle. Both will be set later for the autopilot. Let's just leave them there for now.
Okay.
Got him!
Finally, MINS is the minimum descent altitude reference in feet. Moving the bezel will change the position of a cyan line on your PFD. Play with it if you like, but then leave it at 0.
Alright, what's next?
Let's go ahead and move to the AMU, or Avionics Management Unit. Select the PFD, or Primary Flight Display, in the main menu.
Done.
Okay, now make sure that the pilot is selected as source, and that 1 is boxed for altitude reference INU, CADC, and radar altitude.
Yep, that is set.
Return to main menu and enter nav select.
Alright.
Here, make sure that the CDI is set to nav1. This is a source used for navigation information on the HDD. Also, set up TACAN1 as pointer 1 and TACAN2 as pointer 2.
Cool. We can use 2 different take-in sources, right?
Nice. Someone's been studying. Yeah, we can set that up separately. But now we'll focus on nav radar. Go back to the main menu.
Okay.
And choose the nav radar.
Nav radar menu is now open.
You can have the nav radar displayed on any HDD using the HDD position screen. Go ahead and bring it up to HDD1.
Alright.
Okay, so in the nav radar menu, you can choose different options for the navigation radar display. The full part determines which of us is using the full overlay and which is using the partial. Range is pretty obvious. You can set up the scale of the nav radar and the distance between the rings.
Makes sense.
Okay, moving on. Center offset will place the aircraft symbol in the middle or at the bottom of the screen. Mag True Grid changes the compass reference. We'll usually be using magnetic heading. The bottom line on the left selects the orientation of the screen, heading up, track up, or north up.
Okay.
The last thing you need to do is set up the overlays, so select that now.
Overlays menu is on.
You'll want to set this up according to personal preferences and tactical considerations. You can have the nav aids shown, the airport tactical information displayed on the screen, as well as the flight plan and waypoint IDs.
Alright.
You can also have the RWR symbology and threat position displayed.
Great.
Set it up as you like. Since we don't need the nav radar for takeoff, uncheck the HED1 under HED position and let's move on to the CNI.
Okay, ready.
You're picking this up pretty quick. Press the index button on the keypad and then L2 to enter the weight balance page.
Okay, there.
Here, we would verify the weights displayed on the left. Basic operating weight, fuel weight, zero payload weight, the weight of the current payload, and finally gross weight, which is the sum of the basic fuel to payload weight. You can go into a lot of details with separate pages on the left, but there's no need for us to do it right now.
Cool.
Now we'll set up the route. Press index and then route 1.
Very in-depth one by an actual pilot that I watched earlier, and it was actually pretty cool. It talked about
Start with our destination airfield. Type the ICAO code for Batumi, which is UGSB.
sorry.
Okay.
Now, press R1, mark destination to input the code.
Done.
Press next page to see all the waypoints. We should have several of those set up.
That is what I'm seeing.
Now, R6 to activate the route.
Route activated.
The execute button, labeled EXEC, on the scratch pad should have the green light on. Press it to execute.
Done.
As you can see, the name of the route changed to ACT Route 1, or Active Route. Now press R6 to enter the Performance Initialization page.
Perf int selected.
Here we can check and set up the weight of the aircraft, payload, fuel, and gross weight. But let's focus on the navigation though. So press next page on the keypad.
I'm gonna get that video for you guys so you can see it. Just in case you want some more advanced training. It was actually really good. There you go.
Okay, done.
The purpose of this page is to check and enter climb speeds, altitudes, and other climb parameters. For now, we'll set the Katese transition altitude, which you can find on the kneeboard. But to save some time, I'll just give it to you. It's 7,000 feet.
So this is the altitude at which we're switching to the standard barometric pressure, right?
Correct. Go ahead and type 7000 in your scratch pad, and then enter it into the system using R2.
Transition altitude set.
Sweet. Note down the drag index shown on the bottom right, and let's move to Perf Innet Cruise 1 page by pressing next page on the scratch pad.
Drag index noted, and there.
Here, we'll input our cruise altitude and the upper level winds. We'll start with the altitude set to 16,000 feet and confirm with L1.
Set.
Now, the upper level winds, which at that altitude, according to the kneeboard, are 012 at 12 knots. Type 012/12 and confirm with L2.
That is set.
Good. Press R6 to enter the told index page.
Alright, done.
Nice. Okay, so here we can select up to 6 airfield runway combinations for landings and takeoffs. You can input those in the dash spaces on the right. But first, we're going to need to tell the aircraft about the drag index you noted earlier.
Why
Well-
can't it just automatically import the data here from, where was it, perf int page?
Well, because then you wouldn't be needed, and I can fly the airplane all by myself. Go ahead and type in 10 and confirm with L5.
Okay, done. What's next?
We now need to inform the computer about the weather, the conditions here at the departure airport. Normally, we would get the most current data by listening to the ATIS, but Katese doesn't have one. So we're going to have to rely on the information that we gathered during the mission brief before we stepped.
Let's do it then.
Okay, first type in the ICAO code for Katese, followed by the runway number. So, UGKO/07 and confirm with R1.
Qtaisi added.
Good. Now enter told init page by pressing L1.
Okay, this looks like more info about Qtaisi.
That's because it is. You have the length of the runway, its heading, slope, and elevation. Let's first fix the magnetic heading for the runway, which is 067 degrees. Go ahead and type it on the scratch pad and confirm with L2.
Okay, fixed. Next, the slope.
Yeah. Type 0.3 and confirm with L3.
Slope set. The elevation looks fine?
Correct. But bear in mind, this is the elevation for the touchdown. You can also manually enter the pressure altitude next to it, but we don't have that info now, nor do we have more information about the runway condition here below.
Okay.
Okay, now time for the surface winds. Type 038/08 and confirm with R1.
Done.
Outside air
Earth's
temperature
back.
is 15 degrees Celsius. Now type it in manually.
The aircraft should be able to tell at least that, I guess.
I told you there must be some reason for having two pilots. Type 15 on the scratch pad and confirm with R2.
Temperature set.
Finally, type the altimeter setting, which is 2990 today. Type it in and don't forget about the point between the digits and confirm with R3.
Done.
the takeoff data page using the L6 button.
Okay, got the power, refusal speed, rotation speed, obstacle clearance, and some other things.
Make sure to note down the ones you mentioned, as we're going to be feeding them back to the mission computer. Others are the min control speed on the ground, min control speed in the air with 3 or 2 engines, and the maximum recommended crosswind.
I hope he remembers this stuff.
Right, the power, refusal speed, rotation speed, and obstacle clearance, all noted.
Let's punch them in, shall we? Press the MC index button on the scratch pad.
Okay.
And now, select V-speeds with L4.
Got the menu open.
Okay, enough guiding you by the hand. Introduce V1 and VR and V2 using L1, L2, and L3. Let me know when that's done.
You asshole. Oh. Thank God. Refusal speed. Is that a rotation? I don't know. That one says OBS 121. Got that one. Cool. And horsepower. I don't see where to put that one at. You think?
Done.
Oh.
We now have to get back to our horsepower limits and set up accordingly on the ref mode panel. Go ahead and set the knob to HP, please.
Done. And increase the value to 4750 using the knob.
Exactly. Set it now.
Ready. What's next?
Great job. I can tell you've been studying a lot. Next, we're going to start the engines.
I guess not. I guess not. We're almost there, boys. Well, it looks like you did everything up to the APU start. Grab bleed air, 45 plus.
Alright, first things first. We need to get startup clearance from Katesi Tower. But before we do that, let's do a refresher on how to enter the preset radio frequencies together with their labels.
Roger.
To quickly switch between channels, you'll need to use the CNBP, which stands for
Communication, navigation, and breaker panel.
correct. For more advanced handling, we will be using the good old CNI. But let's start with the CNBP. Press the COM button to display the communications menu on the middle screen.
All right.
U1 and U2 are our uniform radios. V1 and V2 are for Victor. H1 and H2 are high frequency radios. As you can see, those aren't on yet.
Oh, I thought you'd say H1 and H2 are hotel radios, following your previous logic.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why nobody says hotel. I guess it's just easier to say HF. Alright, here you can manually enter the desired frequency using the keypad on the right, or you can just use the preset number. Katese ground is on 121.9, but it's also programmed under channel 2.
So I type either of these and press the LSK to select it, correct?
Affirmative. The channels are listed on our keyboards, and this is the quickest way to set up the radios. But we can also name the desired channel using the CNI. Go ahead and press the Calm Tune button on yours.
Okay.
On the left side, you have the list of all the radios, and on the right, the currently selected frequencies. Select L3 for the Victor 1 radio.
Okay, now I have the list of channels and frequencies assigned to them, and the currently selected freak at the top.
Yep. Also here you can assign a label to each frequency. Go ahead and type KGND and press LSK3.
Done. The label for channel 2 is set.
Alright, very good. Now I'll show you how to select a given frequency using the CNI. Press LSK3 next to the newly created label.
Done. 2 appeared in the scratch pad.
Correct. Now press LSK1.
Now I have the labeled channel and frequency in the top row.
And the new frequency should also be displayed on the CNBP.
Indeed.
Go ahead and request engine startup from ground.
Oh no, it's ATC.
Kudasi, request startup.
To Ticey ground, good morning. This is Heavy 1-1 on the west ramp. Request engine start.
Heavy 1-1 to Ticey ground, good morning. Engine request approved.
Heavy 1-1, roger.
Alright, let's start her up. First, reset all 4 FADECs on the panel above you.
Done.
Now, enter the engine page on the AMU. Press Engine Diagnostics. Yep, and NIU reset.
There.
Now you'll have to reset each engine. You have engine 1 selected, so press Reset NIU.
I had the reset NIU in inverted video, which disappeared.
Yeah, that means that NIU for engine 1 is reset. Now cycle the engine 2 by pressing the button on the left.
Okay, 2 is now highlighted.
And press Reset NIU again.
Okay, should I do the same for the remaining 2 engines?
Yes.
All 4 engines reset.
Uncage the standby attitude indicator by turning it a little.
Uncaged.
Now move the throttles fully forward and then return them all the way back to the ground idle position. The best way is to move them all the way back and then push forward until you hear a click.
Okay, done.
Press all 4 low-speed ground idle buttons. The green low light should eliminate on each of them. If it doesn't, make sure that throttles are set to the ground idle position.
Low speed ground idle set.
Verify the emergency brake is set to emergency and the aux pump is on.
Affirm for both.
Turbo suction boost pumps on.
That's how you want me to,
Both pumps are on.
That's what you want me to call out?
Okay, we always start with engine number 3 first. But before we do, we gotta check with the loadmaster to see if the area is clear.
Yes.
Roger.
Just so if you don't know, if you walk outside with the
Clear
loadmaster
number 3 engine.
and he hits the prop, he dies. You don't get him back.
Engine number 3 is clear.
Starting 3.
Turn the engine 3 start knob to the start position and hold it there until the white box shows around the engine readouts.
Engine 3 is starting. Got the white box. The clock has started and bleed air pressure drops.
So this light also comes on. That's how you would know that it started, that light.
Gas
Okay.
generator speed, oil pressure, and fuel flow are moving.
Supposedly you can't start more than one, but I started the other 3 right after I did the first one. Like one right after another, but you have to wait for this to build back up.
Sequence complete. White box disappeared and beta is shown below the engine display.
Good. Now time for engine number 4.
Clear number 4 engine.
Number 4 clear.
Starting engine 4.
Yeah, we already did it, dude. Calm down. Let's see if it'll go forward or if we broke it. I think we broke it.
Good start.
Okay, for the most part, the FADEC does everything for you. But we do need to monitor the indications, so go ahead and make sure you're watching those engine instruments.
NG. Oil pressure. Fuel is flowing.
It would be nice if they simulated an error or something.
Good beta. Good startup 4.
Okay, start engine number 2.
Clear number 2 engine.
Number 2 clear.
Starting engine 2.
No. How often does that happen? I mean, I've seen video of one of these falling into 3 parts in the air. I don't think it happens often, but maybe they should simulate
Good
that
start of
too.
engine 2.
It is a simulator.
Good. And finally, wait for it. Yeah, go ahead and start engine number 1.
Clear number 1 engine.
Number 1 clear.
Starting engine 1.
crazy, huh? No, I'm not. I don't know how to do that stuff. That's not my job.
Good start of engine 1.
Reset the FADEX.
FADEX resets.
Now you have to reset the left and right ice detector ECBs. Enter the ECB page on the AMU.
Okay, if I remember correctly, these were 208 and 706, right?
Affirmative. Type 208706, select POL, and then confirm with the same LSK.
Ice detectors fail.
Good. Type 208706, reset, and confirm.
Done. Starting engines check complete.
Affirmative.
Really? I'm gonna have to check me out a campaign. You guys think about which one to do? I need to take a real quick break. Get some more. Drain the old head. I'll be right back. All right. We're at the fun part. I did the right thing. I got some Fritos. Well, I mean, why even check them in? I don't know that I have any F14. I know 100% I own all the F16 ones. I have a couple. I think I have Imagine Dragons F18 one. But I want to know what you guys want to watch. Be taking away time from being on the North Pole servers too.
Okay, we're now going to perform the last checks before taxi. You're going to have to do a departure brief, contact ground, get to the active runway, talk to the tower, and take off. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, normally at this stage there's a specific task flow between the pilot and co-pilot. But I'm going to let you work both yours and my parts of the checklist, at least the items that you can easily reach from your seat. Okay?
If you have to, I already have a lot to do with my part.
Yeah, I know. But we're going to have to do it that way. That way you can see both seats and how they both do the checklist. So the first thing is to set the flaps to 50%. This is normally done by the co-pilot, but go ahead and be my guest.
Set 50%.
Disable low speed by pressing all 4 low speed ground idle buttons before the ice protection system test.
Okay, low speed is off.
Now move the engine de-icing switch above your head from auto to on.
It is on.
We're now going to wait for the engine anti-ice on message to show and stay. Normally we do this only on the first flight of the day if icy conditions exist or are anticipated.
Roger.
Good, the caution is on. Move the engine switch back to auto.
Where do you see the caution?
Okay, done.
Cycle the anti switch.
Done.
Re-engage the low-speed ground idle buttons.
Low speed set for all 4 engines.
Now we'll perform the stall warning system test, which is called a pusher test. Enter the GCAS install page from the main menu.
There.
Ensure that the stall warning is on, the pusher is on, and when ready, press the LSK next to the pusher test.
Pressed. Nothing happens.
Just wait for it. Hold the control column in the neutral position.
Stall.
It's moving
Stall.
forward.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Yeah, that means the system's working as intended. Alright, pull the controls to the neutral position, and let's move on to the autopilot. We're going to test its responses to the heading change on the ground and the disengage switch on the yoke.
Okay.
First, press the heading button on the reference set mode select panel.
Okay. I have the heading legend displayed. and a yellow vertical bar visible on the PFD.
Yeah, as you should. Now use the heading knob on the heavy and coarse selector control panel to move the light blue bezel on the HS side to say, let's do 150. When ready, enable the autopilot.
The yoga is turning to the right to intercept the desired heading.
Yes. Now disable the heading.
Done.
Play with the wheel on the AFCS control panel. See how the controls react.
Okay.
When ready to move on, press the autopilot disengage button on the yoke.
Oh, the one up here? Okay. Oh. Countermeasure dispense. Fish. Wow. Yeah, this one, right? Yes.
I'm getting the AP disengage caution.
Press the disengage switch again to cancel the warning, and then return the flight controls to the neutral position. Let me know when you're ready to continue.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright, check the flight controls. Move the control column, yoke, and rudder pedals to their limits in all directions.
That's freaky. Do not like everything I did.
Flight controls checked.
Good. Halo on the rudder trim is set to 0, as you can see on the gauges above the pilot lighting panel. Elevator trim is set depending on the location of the center of the aircraft's gravity, but today we're pretty light. Okay, what's next? Normally I would close the APU bleed air valve, but I'll go ahead and let you do this.
Closed.
Okay, the air conditioning panel on my side is set. Now all we have to do is turn the radar master switch to on.
Nav radar is on.
Okay, don't forget to close the ramp.
Right. Stand by. Loadmaster, clear the ramp.
Ramp is clear.
Closing the ramp.
And ramp is closed.
Before taxi checks complete. Alright, I want you to pull up the checklist for the departure briefing and read it to me now.
Roger. Stand by. Alright, here we go. Departure briefing. We'll do a left seat, normal takeoff. Takeoff data. Gross weight 129,000. Predicted horsepower 4750. Runway 067. V1 and VR at 106. V2 at 121. Flaps up. Safety speed is 135. Departure procedures. We'll climb to 2,000 feet on runway heading, then 3 nautical miles from Taycan Station, we'll turn to 064 and fly to exit east. We will then turn southeast towards waypoint 2 and commence our climb. Noise abatement procedures, keep south from the city of Kutaisi. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. No hazardous terrain or obstacles during takeoff and departure.
The ad coming up in 30 seconds.
Good. Contact ground and request taxi.
Roger. Kutaisi ground, heavy 1-1, request taxi.
Heavy 1-1, for taxi ground. Taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 07.
Heavy 1-1, taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 07.
Check the altimeter setting.
Altimeter set to 29.90, reading 160 feet.
Same here. Standby altimeter.
Check, set to 29.90, reading 160 feet.
Departure review.
No changes. Initial heading 064, 2,000 feet at exit east.
Departure review complete. Set the radar to monopulse ground map.
MGM is set.
Alright, now it's time to get out of the low-speed Grand Isle. You can taxi in LSGI mode, but then you need to make sure that the APU is running. If you look at the system status display, you'll see that the APU only generates electric power right now with all 4 engines in LSGI.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, switch engines 1 and 4 to high-speed Ground Isle mode.
Done.
Now, check the system status display and wait for both engines to generate power.
Power is up.
Turn the external power APU
Dolly,
switch
how are
to
you?
off.
Done.
Switch engines 2 and 3 to HSGI mode and check the load meters.
Yes, you can.
Engines 2 and 3 are out of LSGI and generating power.
You definitely can drop a Moab in this thing. You can drop a
Retraction
Moab in the
here on my
free
side.
too.
Turn it to the stop position.
APU is now off.
Release the parking brake.
Done.
Okay, next we would normally set up our defensive systems, but we can skip it for this flight. And with that, the before takeoff checks are complete. Alright, time to move. Before we do though, a couple of important pointers. So don't touch anything just yet. First of all, try not to use the wheel brakes to control the taxi speed. Instead, use fine thrust changes, okay?
Understood.
There's just a lot that you got to get used to for a cold startup.
Bringing the aircraft to a full stop, or when taxiing your ground personnel.
But I don't think it's too hard. It's a lot like the mod was.
Makes sense.
It's
everything after this point that's hard.
But that wheel to the left from your yoke has a range of 60 degrees to either side. I don't need to tell you to go slowly, especially during tighter turns, and especially when you're heavy.
I am not a big fan of higher speeds. Otherwise, I'd be flying an F-16.
Right. The third thing is a reverse thrust. You're going to want to use it obviously to slow down after landing, but you can also taxi backwards. When you do, make sure you get a loadmaster on the intercom and that he opens the cargo door, lowers the ramp, and gives you instructions.
Roger.
You could taxi backwards? That's cool.
Okay, gently add power and wait for the aircraft to start rolling. Then press on the brakes to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, it has reverse thrust. It changes the pitch of the...
Okay, the emergency brakes are working fine. You can disable them now. Remember that as long as they're on, the anti-skid won't work.
Done.
Now check the normal brakes. Taxi ahead a little, then stop once more.
Okay.
Good. Let's move forward to taxiway Alpha, there on the right.
If I was to say, is it worth the money? 100%. But it depends on what you like doing. What it can do is, it's a game changer. This is a game changer for sure. I'm not here to sell it to you, man, but it is. I've been using the free one for a while, and the uses it has in some of the servers and what it can do in the multiplayer servers is it's a game changer. Instead of having to fly forever with the Chinook or something like that, this thing goes almost just as fast immediately, and then double the speed over a period of time. It makes sense. I'm actually thinking about buying one of these because it's in the A10. It has all the buttons that you need. Or I'm also getting like an Apache made, the Apache version of that thing made.
Continue straight on. Try to increase the speed a little, and then decrease it using reverse thrust.
The mod had reverse thrust, but you pushed a button. In this one, I don't like the way it is. So like a certain setting here is to go forward, and then if you move it back to like off on your throttle, it goes into reverse thrust. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I don't know if I can catch it outside or not. Let's see if I don't think I can in this simulation or whatever. Well, not simulation, but what's the right word? This training mission, I guess.
Okay, stop here. Lineup checklist. Pido and Nisahi switches to on.
Switches are on.
Set the exterior lights, navigation lights to steady.
Yep.
Top and bottom strobe lights to white. Turn on taxi and wingtip taxi lights.
Set. Lineup checks complete.
Switch to tower. It's channel 3 on the U1.
Well, you would want me to change the channel, huh?
Roger. Press 3 on comm page and confirm with uniform 1.
Yeah, it just changes the sound. You can look outside though normally and hit like F2.
Alright. Enter the active. Line up on the center line.
Press 3?
Roger.
Okay, stop here. What do we forget?
Nothing.
Sandwiches.
Huh, I got mine. We didn't set the tech in for Katesi.
Ah, shit. Right.
Press nav on the CNBP.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, on the... Yeah, hold on.
Type 44 and press T1. You should see the distance in the bottom right part of your PFD.
Done. All set.
Hold the brakes and increase the power to take off. Scan your instruments. When ready, release the brakes. Use nose wheel steering to stay in the middle of the runway.
Oh, I pushed 3 or 2. I mean. There we go. Well, no, because there's a microwave, right? Oh, you can't mess with it in the training stuff.
Okay, around this speed, the rudder becomes effective. Use it
Oh,
instead of the
no, it's
wheel.
not. Hold on, buddy. I use
Smoothly
I
pull up on the yoke and
use a
climb.
modifier. I had to turn it off.
Raise the gear.
Man.
Gear up.
Yeah.
Raise the flaps now. Keep heading 068.
Flaps are up.
Reduce power to max continuous.
Heading 68. What he said, right? Like,
Turn to 064 now for exit east.
Huge IC Tower, Heavy 1-1 passing, exit east.
Heavy 1-1, Taxi Tower Roger, clear to resume all navigation and have a good day.
Heavy 1-1 cleared to resume own navigation, thank you.
Very good. Start climbing and turn towards waypoint 2.
how do you know when you have to turn?
Passing transition altitude.
Setting altimeter for 29.92.
I messed it up.
Okay. You probably noticed that she wasn't very steady in the climb. Remember that it's important to always trim the aircraft properly. Go ahead and trim her out so she goes straight. Don't worry about the heading too much.
Okay. I think it's fine now.
Perfect. Now get the digital map on HDD2. I want to show you something.
Okay, pressing Dig Map. And then HDD2. Got it.
Okay. You can see our flight plan and also aligned with a cross extending from the nose of our aircraft. The cross is the cursor used to move around the map, but now you can use the line extending to it to easily intercept our antenna course and get us directly on it and climb to 16,000 feet. Go ahead and do it now.
Roger, getting us on course and altitude of 16,000.
Guessing I have to intercept that line over there and then turn into it. And that pressure's this, right? I think that's HG is mercury. Alright. What was your suggestion for the campaign there, buddy? I think I have all the ones. I know I have all the ones for the F-16. Pretty sure I have the... I want to do all of them. I want to do them all. So I'm thinking like setting up days where I do certain things instead of just always doing foothold or whatever, so I could learn more. For instance, like Tuesdays and Thursdays doing campaigns or something like that, or Tuesdays and Thursdays doing campaigns. Okay, I have those. We can go in and look at the ones that I have, but I have quite a few. I know I have some Apache ones. I have I think he wants me to get on the actual course line. So I'm going to turn a little bit more, because he's going to want me to do some kind of turn up here, I'm guessing.
We're on course toward waypoint 2 and on altitude.
Perfect. Go ahead and select nav.
Nav selected.
Also, press Alt to hold the current altitude.
Alright, hold on. Give me a moment. Let me actually get on this line. I think that's like when you park the yellow line, you know, like when you back up, it tells you like where you're gonna end up at. I think that's what this little dotted thing is. It has to be.
Okay, done.
Turn on the auto throttles.
Auto throttle?
AT set.
And finally enable the autopilot. Then we'll have a few minutes to relax and catch our breath before we move on to the next part.
Autopilot enabled. So,
Where's it
now
going?
this thing will flow itself to the destination like an airliner?
Not quite, but close.
Oh, okay.
We'll cover that in a moment when we move to navigation and autopilot.
I was a little off the line, I guess.
Okay.
That's the part that I need to learn anyways. The explosion parts is what I learned first. That's fine. Yeah, let's see. Under campaigns. I have these three for the Apache. One's for the Vegan. Hey, Alex. Oh, wow. There is an official campaign. The F-14. I have these ones. Walking home. Better watch out. I think this one just came out recently. The F4E one. And then I have the F5, this one, Black Sea Resolve. I don't know what these ones are. Oh, you're good, man. You make it home, and that's all you need to worry about. See ya. Speed and Angels. I don't think I have that one. Night tanking. You're crazy. You are crazy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got a couple, so I guess we just start with whichever one you want. I didn't know there was actually a C-130 one out. Probably would have tried that. But I think this is everything we're already doing, right? Yeah. I love this job. Okay, I got that one downloaded now. We definitely could do that. This one. Does this one teach you stuff, or is it more like just this is what you need to do? Go do this. I don't know what campaigns are like. They were most of them are on sale, like super cheap, maybe like half price or something. I figured get like yeah, I was doing the C-130 tutorials. Before that, we did a couple things. Okay. Well, give me a list in what order you think they should be done in. It doesn't matter which aircraft, or if it's one I have to buy. Like it doesn't have. I don't. We can start with one that I own, and then move up from there. But in the F5, I think this was recommended to me by Mike Delta. He was gonna show me the F5 because I'd flown it and really liked it. And then he was gonna teach me some how to do more of it. I saw my buddy join over on TikTok. But maybe we'll do the rest of the training on 130 tomorrow or one a day or something. I'm tired of training. So might be time to go back into Germany's or something. Don't you say it. No, don't say that. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Okay? Not cool. I see exactly what you're doing. Like, you gotta remember, Delta, I got kids. I, I saw exactly what you were doing right there. You guys probably shown your parents this plenty of times, but you really showed me what disappointment looks like. And some of you guys don't know what I'm talking about. If you're watching this after the fact and you don't get to see a replay of the chat from Twitch, but trust me, uh, there's a few people in chat that are being very disappointed, or disappointing, rather. You guys are mean. I almost have 200 followers over on TikTok, I think. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong number. Oh, 137. Uh-oh. 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 We lost our progress? No way. Why? All I did was put the map on here. CTLD will not say, please. Oh, okay, okay. I see why. Hold on. Damn it. I think the server did that. Wow. I'm just siding with your parents. You guys are mean people. Oh, nothing. Some really cool people. I wouldn't know that, Delta. I haven't hard landed the P-47. I saw you were getting into the other, the Normandy server. I don't know that I do, man. The lady told me I did great in Microsoft. The only people complaining about my landing seem to be you guys. I don't complain about them. No, that's just an excuse. Sounds to me like you shouldn't have got shot by a flak 79 times. That's what I'm hearing. Man, it really did kind of overwrite shit. This is where those guys had it. All right, hold on. And then we just start over. All right, I'm gonna get us back to where we were. I will at least do that, but I can't show you guys. Be right back. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch that. Yeah, maybe. And in your case, a crash is just reaching for another beer, right? Do you have a cooler by your desk or like a mini fridge or something? Imagine, like a little Yeti. Yeah, yeah. I get it. There's priorities. I got you. Almost done, guys. You you keep a whole case right next to you? Alex, what's up, buddy? All right. I think we're back to where we were, except for like some of these need to be resupplied. So, shoot again. Cool. I don't want to have to capture them all again. This will be the second time I capture all that crap. Oh, cool. They're attacking this place.
West off 3-5, this is Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, we advise, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce ROP. We still have outgoing fire at this time. Stand by.
Yeah, I got a firm talking to the other day from my wife. You used to not drink at all. Now you've been drinking every day. And I'm like every weekend, maybe like one day out of the weekend. No, you had some, I was like, oh God. It's only because I had always declined to drink with her. I'm working on it. Down, lady. Oh, Alex is ready to be your front seat dude. Practicing. I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh yeah. I mean, I get what she's saying because I really don't drink that much, and I really shouldn't drink that much either because of diabetes. But I really don't have a problem. This is the Germany map, yes. Do you have it? Most people don't. Don't feel bad if you don't. How are you doing, Wells Racing? Long time no see. Long time no talk. I think I've seen you come in a couple of times. Just didn't say nothing. Actually, this time it didn't even tell me you came in either. Damn. Well, we all have our vices, bro. I'm not even gonna judge. Could be worse. At least you're happy. It's only Monday. I like, you know, I like you, dude. You're one of a kind. You're like, I haven't drank in at least 14 hours. Thank you very much. Well, when did you get home from work? 13 hours and 59 minutes ago. Hey, man. You know, the first step's admitting you got a problem. If you don't think you got one, and that's, you know, you got to get to that first step first. I don't know if Mama didn't raise no quitter. Is the right statement. Oh, okay. Well, gosh. Mav at the bottom of the left screen. Did you do a cold start? On the right screen, it should say, oh, what does it say? I don't remember. Yeah, Mav will be on the left bottom. Yeah, you hold one of the buttons. Oh my god. You guys got the worst dad jokes, I swear.
Altitude.
Oh, we're out of control, guys. Terrible landing. Don't listen to him. Listen to me. If you want on the right hand side, click and hold like the middle one. I don't know. Stop. I don't know what the frick to say. And then it'll pop up what you want to do. Left click and hold, basically. But it's usually on the left hand one, third one from the left or something like that.
Warning, warning.
Where'd you go? TopGunJokes.com? Or TopGunDadJokes.com? Better watch out. We got 360 credits, boys. Yeah, reset the ranks too. Oh well. Yeah, that's alright. Don't need credit.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Yeah, you want closer to 100 credit, right? Better?
Rearming complete.
I thought you already bought one. I took you off the list. You told me you already got one. Then I got the second thing you asked for. Didn't even hear it because he's not subscribed. I already sent you your gift, Wolfie. What do you think those pictures were for? They were wallet size, so it looks big.
Counter. Counter. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Well, you don't need to send those anymore. said the gig is up, so, or jig, whatever. Now I just have to actually try. Well, I'll tell you what. Give me one. I'll send you my old 5070, and you'll get a new card. You can actually say it was for free, and she won't be mad. You give me the 5080 or 5090, and I'll send you my 5070, and you'll be telling the truth that it was free. He gave it to me. $5070 is not bad. I mean, other than the fact that I'm not getting 150 FPS all the time. I told you, just send me the Pimax, you won't have that problem.
Altitude. Altitude.
Han traffic, chimney thruster 1-1 inbound. $1660 Ti. That's crazy. Hang on, Corby. Chat's not updating. My bad. Have a good night, man. See you tomorrow.
Altitude. Altitude.
Send me that list when you get a chance.
Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up. Pull up.
Warning,
No,
warning.
no,
Warning,
they're coming
warning.
out. Calm down, lady. I'm surprised Wolfie didn't put his octopus up there. I looked and I don't think I have that thing. But I've been on, man. But I didn't really watch people play games ever until recently. Until I got into DCS, honestly, I never watched anybody but maybe like Shroud or, you know, people that were good at games. I promise you, I thought that was a fucking, like a bird of some sort with a fucked up wing. Oh, and it's on as high as it'd go, 2K. Yeah, it would run for 5x. Honestly, I could put another card in here if I wanted to. I just don't want to waste 2 more power jacks. But I have a 1070 Ti and 2 3080 Ti's as backups. Not really the 1070, but I'm sending one 3080 to my son, Shadow Legion.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know what card he had in there. I think he had a 2070 or 2080 mounted recently. Blew both the caps. Weekday Gaming, welcome in. How are you?
Refueling complete.
Damn. Yeah, he probably just blew a capacitor or something because they get old. But it is what it is.
Rearming complete.
Probably Cyberpunk. That's one of the things I need to do next is on Afghanistan, set up the supply runs and stuff like that. Probably when I get off here. Probably gonna get off in like the next 30 minutes or an hour or something. We have been streaming for a little while. It's like 5-6 hours now. But we did different things today, and that's what I wanted to accomplish, not do the same thing over. We learned a little bit as a group, right? I forgot about Starfield. I need to install that. That game was beautiful. Actually, does anybody have Star Citizen? Do you have Star Citizen? Well, I've had it for a while. I got a number of dollars in ships. I wouldn't mind playing it. I went to play it the other day, but I'll just say things didn't align the way I thought they were going to. And we didn't get to play it. Yeah. It's really cool. I've got a number of ships. I don't remember which ones, but I definitely have a number of ships. Well, you would know. Go to robertspaceindustries.com and try to log in, and you'll know right away because you can only get it there. No, it wouldn't be part of a Game Pass. Yeah. The game itself is like $40. But that's for a shitty ship, and you know, it's I literally went down so those guys would die. How do we have 0 credits now? Oh, they must be taking the credits to fucking resupply. I don't have $10,000, but we don't want to talk about it. Not 10,000, no. If I have every ship in DCS, which for the most part I do, that's like $2,000. At least $2,000. I think we're going after the same one. Oh no.
Airborne.
Oh yeah, it was unplayable. I have a prospector, which is a miner, like mining machine. Man, I don't remember. Hey Pete, welcome in over on TikTok. But yeah, I'd like to play a little bit of Star Citizen too. I have it. It's up to date. I did have some of it bound and stuff too. So I get 185 plus FPS. Yeah, you can mine stuff off the planets. Is it in VR? That I don't remember. Yeah, I'd have to relearn it too. That's why I'm like, if anybody has it, I'm willing to learn it. I think it does have like head tracking, but not VR.
Altitude.
Don't do it, game. Elite Dangerous? Yeah, that's another one. Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Is Apache Ninja in here? Because I want to play some Tomb Raiders or whatever it's called. Arc Raiders. Tomb Raiders, Arc Raiders, same thing.
1, you're from the southeast, engaging Sam at bullseye 225 for 100.
Hey, 3 fingers of whiskey. Elite Dangerous is VR? Every day you should practice taking off, landing, flying around, and then adding on top of that something in the front seat. No, they thought it was Star Citizen, but Star Citizen doesn't do VR yet that I know of. It might now, like today, but it didn't back when he broke his computer. He broke his computer like a year ago, so. Do you play Star Citizen, Whiskey? That's what I was just asking in chat, and that's why he asked that question. Basically, the question was like, who plays it? Because I want to play. I have the game. I have a lot of. How do you use a throttle? So for the Apache, it's called a collective. Is the throttle name. And the collective, you need to invert it if you want to use it like a airplane, or you can pull it from the top down. It's really preference. Do I use a throttle? Yes. I have a throttle with joystick for everything.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yep, and I have it set up like a jet. So I pull,
Warning.
push forward. We gotta get the gear down. We're good. I push forward to make it go up. Yeah, Whiskey Man, hang out, bro, because like I want people to play Star Citizen with too. I really want to play that game soon. When is soon? Not today. Tomorrow, next week, 100%. So I have the Vanguard. I have Andromeda. A Prospector. Fuck, I don't remember, man. I got a few aircraft. I know I used to have the Carrack. Man, you know what? If you like Star Citizen and how Star Citizen flies near the planets, you'd like this. 100%. It is a learning experience. For sure. But you can download this game for free. And there's a free aircraft called the Su-25T. It's a Russian aircraft. So like I can click all these buttons in here, yeah? But that one you cannot. You have to bind them to a HOTAS. So if you don't have a HOTAS, then you could use like a PlayStation or an Xbox controller, and then use like what's called a modifier. So like you push, I don't know, left trigger and then buttons to get more buttons out of the ones you have on the controller. But I would suggest you try it, man. This game is amazing. Yeah, that too. There are free ones. The A4E is a community mod, and it's really good. It's definitely worth trying, at least, dude. For free, we can't beat free. Like, you don't have to spend $49 to try it. Plus, you can, if you sign up through their website. We're out of comm range. You should definitely try it, though. I have a server you can join and learn from. It costs you nothing. It's worth trying because once you experience it, I would tell you if you do have VR, it is way better in VR. But it's a great game, man. If you're willing to learn, I'm willing to help. I don't know much about that aircraft, but I will tell you what, I'll learn it. And there's people like that I stream with. That DCS guy _ is his name. He knows it very well. He has like I think he said 11,000 hours in the game. I've only been playing for 4.5 months, but I own most of the modules. So if there's one you want to see, like to kind of understand it, I probably know how to start it. And then on the website, so don't get it through Steam. But get it from their website, digitalcombatsimulator.com. Dude, I had dual VKB Gladiators when I started out. And I have track IR is what I'm using right now. It's like Toby, basically. So you can totally play it, dude. Yeah, you get it and let's play, man. Shit, like, download it tonight, we'll play it tomorrow, or I'm willing to stay up a little bit longer and on the game if you wanna download it now. We can try to learn together. I'm waiting for them to rearm me. I think. I did ask them to, right?
Request refueling.
Maybe I forgot to because we were talking.
Rearming. Copy.
But this game in VR is really good. Really, 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 really good. It's... Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, look, man, I'm off all So from the 15th to the beginning of next year, the 5th, I think, is when I go back to work. I do have a couple meetings that I've already agreed to join for work during that time because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just going to be streaming. So if you're off any amount of time during then or on the weekend, whatever, come back and once you got it, we'll go in together and we'll learn it. I'll even start learning that other plane so I can give you pointers off the top. But they have like training. If you get a chance, earlier today I was going through a training mission for one of the new modules, the C-130. They're not all like that, but they have training modules like that come with the aircraft. So there are some like tips and tricks and stuff. Oh, dude, this is why I do this, is so people like you can get into this, because I've not had true happiness in a long time in my life, and this game brought me that. So between my new job and this game, I've not had true happiness since like 1991, dude. So I'm telling you right now, like, this game is amazing, and the people that are involved in it, like the community, they're really great. Except for that high wake mafia guy that just left, he's an asshole. I'm just kidding. They're all awesome, dude. Everybody's amazing. You have no idea. And we can also play the other games too. Like I have Arma, I have Tarkov, I have, you know, a lot of the games. So thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. You'll like it, man. I promise. If you don't like it, I'll give you every dollar you put into it. All free 99. Because it's free. Like, you're not, if you already have the sticks, so you don't have to buy the sticks. You may want a throttle at some point, but like a true throttle. But you don't have to put $1 into it today. Like I said, I started out with a HOSAS, which is hand on stick and stick, both hands. So if that's what you have, or even if you have the Stex or whatever BKB has now for throttle, I think it is STECS is what it's called, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Oh, dude, I'm not doing anything crazy right now, for sure. Yeah, you'll love it, man. The game is just. So Alex, where are you at? Alex just started the game recently. I got you. But yeah, Alex just started the game recently. He can tell you if it's worth it or not. I started about 4 months ago. Well, like 4.5. I started streaming before September 1st. So, and I had already been playing for a month. So like beginning of August maybe? Late July? This is a bad guy, that's a bad guy, that's a bad guy. And the green ones are good guys, so I don't want to kill my buddy, but there's a small chance of me doing that, to be honest with you. Because they're all dead now. Cool. But there's going to be 3 more taken off, I don't know if you see them. And this helicopter definitely has to die. Looks like it's tracking. Yeah. Let's see.
Splash Bandit at bullseye 234 for 200 at 4,000.
No.
Altitude. Altitude.
Is he dead?
Pull up. Altitude.
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Up 2000, welcome back in. Reaper X6, welcome in, man.
Armor at bullseye 230 for 190.
An Omni. What are the I have the Gladiator Evos, I think. I don't have them anymore. My buddy has. Yeah, I have the NXT Evo Space Combat Edition left and right. My best friend has them right now. His stick's broke, and I don't need them anymore. I have 2 sets of throttle and so I have the HOTAS Warthog, Thrustmaster Warthog set, and I have Windwing Orion set.
2 engaging Bandit at bullseye 235 for 210 at 21,000.
Not long at all, dude. Not long at all. A lot of it is there's going to be pre-made keybinds you could probably get for a lot of the aircraft for those, but it won't take very long at all. And we'll bind it as you learn the stuff. That way you don't forget what thing does what, and you have to like guess every time you want to do something new. That's the way I recommend doing it. I think he's dead. Yeah. There's one more. Yeah, I can't visually see him. There he is. So these are coming off the rail. Within 10 nautical miles, there'll be Bulldog, which they use their own radar to track that guy.
2 Splash Bandit at bullseye 232 for 213,000.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, it won't take long at all, brother. We get you set up. That's the least of your worries, man. Honestly. The biggest worry is figuring out how to land. It's complicated, man. It's not an easy game, but it's not a hard game. As long as you're willing to put in a little bit of effort, you can learn it. So I'm shooting what's called a harm out, and those are anti-radiation. In my missions, you don't have to, for the most part, except for number 25. But yeah, you can, on the bottom right screen, or yeah, the bottom of the screen, it says point, and then on the left side it'll say add, and then click WP, and then on the left side over there, there's a little. Thanks, Delta. Have a good night, man. Well, you can go past 25. You can go to 50, I think, in the Apache. You just can't go on routes past 25. But if you already have a route, you can use that route that's already created. We need the points, so I'll go back. I do use routes. If you use routes and you use, I'm gonna have to go through my buttons real quick, okay? Actually, I need to bring a helicopter over here anyways, but it's a long flight. Yeah, it'd be like a 30-minute flight. Yeah, these guys just keep spending the money I got to resupply. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I can go over the keybinds for him too. In the beginning, you're just going to want to set the, you just like pitch, roll, throttle, brakes, and like gear up, down, flaps, those kind of things. And learn how to fly, because it's not easy. It's not Microsoft Simulator, I'll tell you that much. Not that that's easy either, but I just played for the first time the other day. That is way easier than learning this.
Altitude. Altitude.
I know music's kind of lame, it's not anything you ever heard before, but AI made it for me because I got copyright struck a few times, and from people that said I could use their music. It's hilarious. So but I own all the rights to this music. Hit escape, go to audio or options, audio, and then change your main audio out and headphone outs to whatever your VR headset is. And like, if you hit F2 and you're outside, that's world audio, so that's a different audio slider for volume. This one, the third one. You're welcome, man. You can ask any question anytime, brother. Did you just start trying VR, or I thought you had already started the SU-25, or maybe you bought the 18. I don't know. So many people stop by; it's really hard to remember. But yeah, no question is dumb, brother. You come on back, ask whatever you need to.
Bingo. Bingo.
$16. Okay, yeah. So in-game chat, there's two buttons. It's they both have VoIP in them. Transmit switch, UHF VoIP, and VHF VoIP. Those are the two buttons you need to set for in-game. For SRS, I just use the same exact buttons. Typically, if a server has in-game, they turn off, or SRS, they turn off in-game.
Santa never shows a late, yeah. North Pole flying, skies I'm diving, seeing dirty gliding, no sleigh riding, digital cars, yeah, my vibe stay high. Got a hoodie full of joy, watch a kid's dream fly. Yo, DCS cockpit controls like candy canes, push throttle for snowflakes, dance in my lane, radar pinging hard, but the sky stays.
Yeah, I like 16. It's one of my favorites. Between 16 and this, it's probably the two best. Or two that I'm best at least. Alright. You watching, Alex? So I'll teach you how to make a point first, okay? Usually the guy in the front does all this because you're usually flying, but you can do it from the front or the back. So first of all, we're going to get on the map here. And let's say I didn't know anything was here. I'll just hold left alt. Okay. All right, so I'm on the map. I don't know anything is here. Maybe there's not even a red square here, but this is where I want to go. So I'll hold left, alt, left click. This will pop up the coordinates. You already know how to do that, but maybe somebody doesn't. So I'm going back into my cockpit, which was F1. And now I'm going to look down here. I want to make a waypoint. I already have a bunch of waypoints, right? The routes, you can only have 25 routes. Okay? But I can replace these and I can remove them if I need to. So I can delete a route, right? Just delete. And if you spawn at a FARP or in a server that doesn't have this, well, this is what it's going to look like. You don't have any. So I need to make one. So I need a waypoint. I'm going to click add on the left here, and I'm going to click waypoint. Over here, I can give it a name. I'm not going to. You can set which one it is, which number. Then this is my current position. So let's say I wanted to make waypoint 1 for my current position so I can come back. And then I'm not going to because there already is one, but you would hit enter again, and that creates a waypoint, and it would be whatever altitude we're at. That created waypoint 46. Okay? No, you just keep paying attention because I'm going to make another one. So here's the screen as it is. Regs, points, add, waypoint, enter. Now I need to erase some stuff, so I need to go to the end. I'm going to hit backspace, just like you would on a computer. It starts with 32 UMA. Is that the same? Nope. The only thing, 32U. I'm going to backspace to that point. Now I'm going to MA. The first 4 numbers here, first 4 numbers here. So 3545. And the second numbers is 3986. 3986. Hit enter. The altitude in feet, 277. That matches. Hit enter again. That's waypoint 47. If I wanted to make a route between waypoint 46, I would click add, point, W46, enter, and then I'm going to click end. That's my starting point where I'm at right now. If I want to make one between 46 and 47, W47, enter. I'm going to click end. Now I have a waypoint, a route between 46 and 47. I want to actually directly route to 47, so I click, I got out of there, right? I click direct 47. What does that do for me? If I hit the button, symbology select switch up and down.
3 o'clock, searching.
Symbology select switch up and down. We'll switch in between navigation modes. So right now I don't have any lines, I don't have any indicator of up or down, but if I hit up, now I have a horizontal line. If I hit up again, now I have, you know, what you would see in a jet in your helmet, right? So I like this one. You can use the other one, it doesn't matter, but this is what you need to be in to be able to see. It's going to be over here to the right. Let me get my supplies so I can get on the way, because like I said, it's a long ass flight. So I load my supplies. You see the home base? I don't know if cricket probably has something where you bat from, whatever. In baseball, it's that way, but it's upside down for us. So that is a baseball home base, and that's my direct point where I'm going to is that home base. And that's where I point my aircraft, and that's where I'm going.
6 o'clock.
That's how you navigate. It's pretty easy. It's really, really easy. Hey, Jim Halper, sorry. California, welcome back. MIWK, welcome in. But yeah, just what I would suggest doing is when you practice your up and down, practice some waypoints. When you're practicing landing and taking off and flying. Again, I'm flying way too high. I want to barely touch the top of these trees. Like, I want to be right here. What's that do for me? That puts me in under the radar. It puts me under the radar, and that helps me a lot. I'm part of ground clutter. It's really hard to pick me up with your radar if you're a plane. Granted, the SAM sites are not exactly the same, but it does work. It does work. There is a level where you can fly under the radar, like literally. And you want to, like, flying underneath, you know, telephone wires and stuff, you'll get there, but I would suggest flying over them to begin with, and not get too low. But in all reality, you need to practice being as low as possible, because if you ever play on a server where it's PvP, the higher you get, the more likely the system can see you, and they'll get a notification in the corner up there that there's an Apache at 200 feet, or 0.2. It gets complicated. Yeah, no problem. I showed you this before. I'll show you again next time when you need to know. But I would learn how to use those systems in the front too. How to laze. What lazing looks like. On the screen, on the right screen, there'll be a box that popped up after you created it. It'll say W something, and then whatever the top one is. You created one. If I create one right now, so I might crash, but it's your fault if I do. You see how waypoint 47 is the top one? That's the latest waypoint that I created. But if I created a new one, add waypoint, and just hit enter throughout here. Now you see waypoint 48 is the top one. It's whatever the top one is. And if there is nothing in there but one, then it would be whatever you created. In my servers, they all have waypoints that are already created, but not every server is like that. So it all depends on where you're playing at. And if you fly from a FARP, in my servers, they do not get the waypoints added to them. There's no way for the mission editor to give those waypoints to something that doesn't exist already. Sorry, standing up for a second. So we're a ways away, and once you switch to that navigation mode, you'll get down here. I'm going to waypoint 47. It's 45 kilometers away. It'll take 12 minutes at my current speed to get there. And you get the same information in the front right here in the corner. Well, did you use the ghost from The Damned? You need to watch his videos. Watch his videos, but like I said, his main thing is you don't go past video number 2, which is hovering, until you can hover all the time. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started this flight, but hopefully we can capture this pretty quick. Toe Muncher, welcome in. Dark Hero, welcome in. Heck of a name there, buddy. No, it just means I gotta give up trying to play a different game too. I can do it. It just may take me longer than I expected to. There's a little bit of a climb right here. I tried to fly in Arma today. Did you know that you could flip a little bird upside down on takeoff? Well, now you do.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Is it fun? Oh yeah. If you have people to play with. If you're like playing on a squad, like I don't know that I could stream it. There's people saying the N-word in chat. Like the last time I was in there, someone was getting banned for that. They were like boat kicking them and stuff. There was no admin around. But yeah, is it fun? 100%. Yeah. I had fun. The first time, did I have fun? For the first 5 minutes until like my buddy was able to spawn, but when I went to spawn, it was contended, so I couldn't spawn. So I had to spawn somewhere else, and you know, at that point, I had to run and run and run and not see anybody. And then there was a dude in a bush and he killed me. And then I got back to the same place and I ran and ran and ran because my buddy didn't die yet at that base. And we were going to try to recap it. I didn't know how to get a car. I didn't know anything about it. This last time I played, I played with somebody from chat. I don't remember who. But it definitely was fun. There's a new game that I want to get called Bellum, B-E-L-L-U-M. It's like Squad and Arma and all that. But it's made by, like, the studio that owns it is owned by Operator Drewski and a couple other guys that I've always watched on YouTube. They own the studio that's making it, and I like their videos that they do in other games because they're pretty entertaining. But this is more squad-ish kind of gameplay where you have to play as a team. I love going in by myself, but I also love have somebody to pick me up. So having a squad of people that are, willing to play together, and I think that would be cool. Now, Squad's a great game. Hell Let Loose is a great game. Like, there's so many really good games, but nobody freaking owns them. And a lot of them are so old now that I bought them years ago. I basically given up on anybody ever really getting them. Nobody I know has Arma. Not very long. I'll get at this place 4 minutes, and then I'll be off after either I cap it or I die. There's a convoy coming here, so I either have to get here and or maybe they already got there. I don't know, but not very long.
Hellfire's up.
Go build your model then, man. You don't have to watch me.
He lost.
Have a blessed day, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow.
And slave. Empty slave.
There hasn't been a day in a really long time that I haven't been here.
Slaving. Deslave. Tracking target. Blazing.
Rotor RPM high.
Blaze. Those are good hits. And slave. Deslave. Target acquired. Laser on.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Man.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Alright.
Slaving. Deslaving. Target acquired. Blazing. Lasers off.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Copy. Slowing down. Add requested speed.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Slave. Deslaving. Tracking target. And slave. Deslaving. Tracking target. Blazing.
Can't wait for you to get your shit, Wolfie. Then we can play every day.
Lasers off. I'm deslaved.
That sucks. I needed that guy dead.
Target acquired. Laser on.
You might be in a rush, but I'm not in a rush for you, brother. Do what you gotta do. We didn't kill any of those. That sucks. We may not be able to win.
Lasers off.
We're gonna try though. Last one. I hope the good car has room for 2x4s. Gotta pay them to cut them for you. Or you could bring your skill saw and cut that shit in the parking lot. I've seen people do that shit before. Fuck, I've done that before. Yeah, absolutely. Easy way. Not really. It's on the SMS page. You're right, MFD. When you're in air-to-air group or air-to-ground, it's SMS, and then like on the right side, it'd be the second button. Unless you can bind those buttons, there's not a real easy way. Now there's a mode called dogfight mode that you can switch to get like into guns and stuff like that.
Target acquired. Laser on.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
You can bind those MFD slots onto your HOTAS. That is a possibility too.
Lasers off. Copy. Slowing down.
Laser ranging, 1 o'clock.
No, we're about to die.
Add requested speed.
No, you're not.
Engine
Damn
1
it.
out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2.
I don't think I survived.
But I'm still landing. Throttle push, engines humming, missiles on, man, you know I'm coming. Clouds part ways, horizon in sight. In the DCS world, I own the night. Flying high in the J-17, digital dogfights, living the dream. Top of the skies where I'm meant to be. In the DCS world, you can't ground me. Flying high in the J-17, digital dogfights, living the dream. Top of the skies where I'm meant to be. In the DCS world, you can't ground me. Roll that thing on, G-force pulling, talk me, stop the missiles, be slowly getting radar, beat, got a bogey on 6. Now I'm playing tricks, feel low, but the swag still heavy. Sky so clean, but my aim stay steady. Dogfight beats, yeah, I'm taking the crown. Ground control, tell my haters stand down. Flying high in the J-17, digital dogfights, living the dream. Top of the skies where I'm meant to be. In the DCS world, you can't ground me.
The closest thing you can come to is like dogfight missile override switch and dogfight mode and dogfight override switch cycle is the closest you can come to those to be able to like switch faster or whatever. If you find a better way, let me know. That's the best I could find. Oh man, I got heartburn. Yeah, me too. It's from some Fritos I ate earlier, man. Yay, Fritos, right? I never had that before I moved to Texas. If you'd have told me some shit like that, I told you to fuck off. And brisket gives me heartburn too. And I love brisket. I'm like a brisket snob. It really is. Oh, there's 2 more coming up? Fuck. I don't want to fight, I just want to bomb. We're gonna get them. I think we're gonna get them. I hope we get them. Please get them. We didn't get them. Fuck them. This guy I'm worried about. For real? What the fuck hit me? Fucking man-pad, dude. The solo life.
Dusting my joystick, cockpit dreams, flying digital skies, stitched at the seams. C1 dirt, lumbering beast, ain't sleek, wings spread wide, heavy birds don't tweak. Throttle in hand, feel the engines roar. Virtual runway, but I'm ready for war. Mapping the clouds, turbulence talks, parachutes packed in the flight padlocks. C1 dirt, take me high. DCS World where pixels fly. Load me up, engines hum, feel so real, my hands go numb. Virtual crew chief, got my back.
Need to invest in other people. That's it.
Enemies lurking, they won't ruin my day. Fuel tanks full, got the payload stacked. Radars alive, no detail lag. Turboprop whisper, skies unfold. Silverberg glide, story told. Bird's eye view, I see the ground. Pixelated earth spinning round. C1 dirty's him, heavy and slow. In this world, no limits I go.
I wish I could explain what I meant by that, but
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
A song unsung.
That guy didn't die? Gotta be fucking joking. Samside's gonna have to deal with him. Hey Jam, how you doing, man? How's your journey in DCS going?
Counter. Cat player. Counter. Counter. Cat player. Counter. Altitude. Altitude. Cat player. Counter.
Fucking
Altitude.
we gotta
Altitude.
turn on.
Caution. Caution.
want to die for this.
Engaging armor at pulse 230 for 180.
Jesus Christ.
Counts chaos is war where the stories untold through the clouds I rise.
Where'd they take off from?
DCS World forever one more.
Altitude. Altitude.
I can't wait for that new camera. I hope it solves all the shitty issues about like having to like look down at my dick to be able to get track IR to fucking track and shit. Sorry. It's frustrating.
One airborne.
We clipped our wing on that guy. I don't know how bad it damaged, but definitely got hit. Yeah, this back here is damaged. You see it? I'll go back up with that loadout, but I can't believe that Mirage isn't dead. I mean, I can because I suck with the guns, but I can't. There's no way I suck that bad. Oh yeah. Yep, just start with the flight control. Man, I want to say it's like SU25T for dummies or something like that. It's the videos I watched. They're still valid today. They're from a few years ago. I'm not saying you're a dummy, but it made it so simple. It went through each system one by one, but really you need to learn how to land, take off, fly, and then add to that. I know it sounds like, oh, I want to do more than that, but if you do those first, that applies to all. Just understanding that part, those parts. And that guy will go through all the controls you need to set, whether you're using a keyboard and mouse. I don't know that he goes over like using an Xbox controller, but he then goes over a HOTAS. And like I said, I had never used it before I tried to use it. And I was able to get it set and understand how to use it in no time almost. So
Altitude.
but I'm really glad. Did you like it so far? I'm having some difficulty here, sorry.
220 for 180 at 18,000.
Okay. Well, somebody over here at 2. Oh, this guy's at 16.
Engaging bandit at bullseye. 221 for 180 at 7,000. 2 splash bandit at bullseye. 221 for 180 at 6,000. 2 in from the southeast. Engaging armor at bullseye. 230 for 180.
5, he's at 13. That's him right there. That was him. I think you'll like it, man. I think you'll like it. No doubt in my mind. I freaking love this game. I should be sleeping, you know. If this was like a Thursday going into Friday, I'd just stay up and play. But I hate losing more than anything because I have no idea. That's why I don't play on the competitive servers, and kind of act like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't want people to pressure me to do that. I don't want to, because I know how I am. Very competitive, and I would only drive myself to be better and better and better and better and better. Right now I enjoy it, so why ruin it? I do mean ruin. 12, so get higher.
Airborne. 2, in from the south, engaging armor at bullseye 230 for 180.
Uncontrolled. How are you doing, man? Flyboy, welcome in. Snuggles, what's up, man? These guys are just getting off of work. Oh no, what'd you do? 2 girls at one time. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. So that I was, when I lived in California, I was gonna buy a Glock 23 because you could put different barrels in it. And then I found out that was like super illegal for them. I'm like, why? Doesn't make sense. Like it converts to that. Then you get 3 guns and only have to buy 1. So, good idea actually. that it? No. Are you talking about these ones? Or up here? Because I had to redo the map because the mission got updated to employ those CTLD things. Okay. Now it works if you drop the dudes with the FARP, or the engineer with the FARP. He'll build it. Supposedly.
Altitude.
I'm about to dive to a man pad right here. Guaranteed.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Cap flare.
Has it been tested? Not by me. It was on Syria as of yesterday, but I put it on here today.
Altitude. Altitude.
No, Caucus got it today. I had it last night with Syria. I was gonna put it on them all last night, but I just never got around to it. Stayed up too late as it was.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
I don't know what needs to be destroyed there. What do you see there, buddy? F10, F1. I need a column or something? I don't know how to do that shit. Well, we don't have enough points at this point because I had to manually capture everything that we had. Which means that I cheated, kinda, I guess you could say.
Altitude.
Not really.
Altitude.
But yes.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I don't see. So you'll have to definitely do it on a map that has points. I don't. Maybe Syria has points. This one doesn't. That I do know. CTLD stuff costs points. When you put stuff in the airplane, it costs points. Either costs supplies or points, and supplies equal points. Every time the helicopter takes off. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 updates ago. Something like that. Yep. A FARP costs like 500 points, I think. I'm pretty sure of it. And every point that I've gotten so far has went to resupplying everything because it... What the hell? All of them started at 1. So you can see every time I get land, they send a chopper out. And the choppers cost points. If I land again, the one with number 2, and yeah, it'll just keep taking the points away from me, basically. I don't know what's needed over there. Maybe I could have... Maybe I'll just fly by one more time. Yeah, the FARPs all cost points. And if you're doing it through the cargo system, that takes supplies, but that isn't what he implemented. It's through CTLD. CTLD cost points for sure. Maybe I could send you up here to kill him. Good luck. Those are human size.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
Oh, we didn't pull up enough. But tank there too. So now we know why it didn't change. Damn. Damn it. Oh. I wonder why that JTAC doesn't show up like and tell me anything. There's something I have to do to talk to him. The one I put over, it's a 9-line one.
Yeah.
Whatever the first one is, AM? Yeah, JTAC 9-line AM. What, by clicking on them or what? No. 241. Well, COM1, is that AM? Or is COM2 AM?
Springfield 1-1. This is 1 F-16. Lima Alpha 9217 at 18,000. I have AGM 65D. Harm 500 gun. Playtime is 0 plus 15. Available for tasking. What do you have for us?
Do it?
Springfield 1-1. This is 1 F-16. Mike Alpha 0413 at 17,000. I have AGM 65D. Harm 500 cannon. Time on station is 0 plus 15. Available for tasking. What do you have for us?
Nothing.
This is Springfield 1-1.
Oh, look at you.
Type 2 in effect. Advised and ready for 9-line. Ready to copy.
I've never done that before. I thought I was too, Alex. Back. You tell him to smoke shit?
Ready to copy.
No.
Line is as follows. 1, 2, 3, NA. 270 feet, MSL. Infantry, column. Mike, Alpha 3622408. Marked by Willie Pete. 0. No factor. Egress, south. Advise was ready for remarks and further talk on.
Wait, he marked him? Oh, he marked him with something I can't use. Okay. No, it's not you. It's me.
Altitude. Altitude.
See a human-sized target.
Abort, abort, abort. You have no permission.
Altitude.
What?
Altitude.
Ready to copy remarks.
Request guns. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
$270. Mike Alpha 3622408.
Read back correct. Report IP inbound.
IP inbound.
Continue. Mark is on the deck.
Altitude.
Oh, he smoked him.
Altitude.
Okay.
Abort, abort, abort. You have no permission.
Altitude.
Abort, abort, abort. You have no permission.
You just told me to. He just told me to go in there. Okay.
Contact the mark.
From the mark, north 170 meters.
Okay.
In from the south.
Altitude. Altitude.
In from the southeast.
Cleared
Pull
on.
up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Target is not destroyed. Cleared to re-attack.
Jesus Christ. It'd be easier if I had a missile or a bomb. On that road somewhere, I don't at least
up. Pull up.
Is that him right there?
Abort,
Altitude.
abort.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Hey, found him.
Watcher 6.
No, he said it was like 100 meters away from the smoke. That's why I was like not really sure. It's number 14, right? Yeah. I tried the base of the smoke the first time, but I was like, that's weird. I just never done that one before for sure. Thanks for the help, man. Is that the old school way of doing JTAC? Is that how it used to be all the time? What's up, DCS guy? Doing good, how are you?
Counter. Cat flare. Counter. Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude. Altitude.
Greediness.
Cap flare.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Altitude. Altitude. Counter.
Oh, I don't know, but it did.
Counter.
Wow. Was the SA-3 there? Come on, more greediness.
Cap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Counter. Pull up.
We are.
Altitude.
I don't know. We might be using up all of our lotto luck right now. Oh my goodness.
Low.
Please flip all of that. Please. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. We are going to have to for rights to partay, I think. Wow. How did that miss me, dude? I don't have very much gas left, but might as well make it a full party here, right?
Counter.
I really don't know how that missed me, but it did.
Cap flare. Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah. We're definitely going home if we can make it this time. I don't know where the...
Pull up. Pull up.
What a run. What a run. Oh, the MiG-21 on my ass now. We're gonna run out of fuel. Where the fuck is the computer to help me? You son of a bitch. Just sitting back, dude. What the fuck? I don't know how I survived. But we did. Holy shit. That's Romston, right? No, that's probably Simbach. It's the second one. That one. Are you entertained now, Wolfie? Shit. That SA3 is not having a very good day at aim. For sure. Ooh. You're disappointed in the game didn't kill me, huh? That's alright.
Altitude. Altitude.
Nine times out of 10, I would have died there. For both of those, actually. But somehow, this time, my cousin Jesus, he took the wheel. Malay. Oh my god. You missed probably the best sequence of events I've had in this game in a long time. Normally I get bullshitted, but this time I did the bullshitting. Oh my goodness. I have no idea how I'm alive. None. Dude, I was being greedy and a SAM site shot at me and they missed. And I was like, you know what?
Altitude.
I'm gonna go back. And they missed again. And then I killed. Dude, it was insane. I really don't know how I'm alive right now. It was definitely a once in a lifetime kind of event. For sure. I used all my training, Mole, and I am officially never ever gonna win the lotto. Why? Why do you say that? Oh, wait. I don't see why. I really don't see why. Yeah, I definitely used up all of my good luck. Oh, because I already spawned there? I have to select roll. Release roll? Oh, I already released my roll. Maybe Han, I can't spawn there. Oh, I thought I crashed for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stream crashed. Or at least Rudolph bot thought it crashed. Beep 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 beep. Oh, come on, game. What the fuck? Ah. I don't think I have enough time to get over there now. Oh well. I didn't drift it. It's. I've had these rudders for a while, and they've just been like underneath my desk. I've literally kicked these rudders like super hard. They're actually quite expensive too, but at the time I wasn't playing DCS or any game like this, so didn't care. I think they're pretty out of whack. But all I need to do is turn right slightly. Keep turning right. I just need to get there. I don't really care if it looks pretty or it's by the book or MFG crosswits. I think they were only like close to $400. Take the fuck off, please.
Left rudder. Left rudder. Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, you're
Right
not.
rudder.
You got this. I believe in you.
Get those supplies.
Mother.
Bank angle. Bank.
You have one really good time. Fuck up slightly. And it ruins that whole moment. Oh. I actually went through some of the training earlier in this thing. Not anything important yet. I'll try it one more time. Okay. Whatever. As long as you can keep the altitude, that's all I care about. Fun. Oh. What's the name of this airport? Nothing? Red? There's a way to nav to a waypoint. Nothing that's how you set that heading or altitude either. Whatever. What am I doing? Oh. I should have used the... I haven't learned it about any of that stuff. Just this. You can. There's somewhere in here is waypoints. No. Well, I mean, no, not really. I know how to start it by heart. I mean, that part I got down. I just don't know the rest. I actually know how to use that, but I don't know if the radar heading should be 33. We're on 33, but I don't know how to make this not as fucking bright as it is either. Oh, yeah, I was in there earlier, so that makes sense. It's a lot of reused code. Makes it easier, but it also is, you know, convenient that you get the same bug with more things. It would have been nice if they fixed some of the bugs before they brought in more of this. Then there's no hurry. There was no rush. I mean, this thing is a game changer. I love it. But there was no rush. They'd already got the money out of all of us. It wasn't a cash grab. They could have waited. Maybe it was a cash grab on airplane supply company, but I don't think so either. They put out some pretty quality products. Oof. I forgot how small this airport is. It should be able to land there, I think. But it's the little things that I wonder, like, because they didn't give it to us a week or two ago because it was in testing. Was that just so people could have fun with it before it got released to everybody else? Because it got tested. But someone was telling me that that's a button that I push, some brightness button, and I'm like, I don't know. I hit that button next to it. Okay. Alright, I checked my work calendar. I have to actually go. I do have meetings tomorrow that I have to attend. Yeah, man. Tomorrow we'll continue on those tutorials. Maybe get better at that thing because I know I'm going to be using it. I don't want to suck that bad at it. But I did not want to fly 40 minutes again. I've flown. That was definitely something I didn't want to do. You guys have a blessed night. Uh, we're back to where we were, kinda. I think this was at 3 at 3, but regardless, they're gonna use the points I just earned and that to resupply this stuff. All of the servers should have it now. I put down in Discord yesterday what he said about how to do it. Let me see if there's a way that I can explain it. That says in the C-130, you won't be able to use get and load and drop and build because with that feature turned on, you now can use the built-in system to load the crates. To drop from the Herc, please drop an engineer with it and make sure the side door is open. They won't jump from the back. Then the engineer will build. If different crates type based on module and the type of cargo. But if you use the okay. But if you use the anything other than CTLD, which I don't really know, let's look. We'll just take a moment. I think the door starts open, doesn't it? If I remember right. Oof. We might have crashed. Never mind. It didn't start open. So open the door.
233 for 240 at 30,000.
And then backslash other logistics CTLD manage crates get crates. I don't know how to drop them, so I don't want to buy any. Open the door. Paratrooper door. That might be something I'm going to want to have on my... Might as well set some of this stuff up while we're here. Open. Oh, hey, Nixx. Understood, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you.
Chevy 1, airborne.
Maybe you could scream for a bit there, Snuggles. That shit is loud. Everybody's time. That makes sense. You guys do a bunch of stuff over there on Persian Gulf. No, you could do a different one. Go on Persian Gulf. Just killing stuff. Might be able to add some points. I don't know how many points, because I didn't buy anything, but I guarantee you they used it. 'Cause I should have just got points from capturing that base and sending, it should have been about 400. There's 200 points right now. I can play for a little longer and get some points from Mims. What's the oil flap do? So this was my button to open. Oh, okay. So they're gonna put failures in. That'll work. Oh, okay. The other one closes all the other doors, but not the back. It's what? Open? Open? Okay. So that'll close those doors. I'll take that. I can take that. Are you going to start streaming? Because I'll raid you if that's the case. That way they can continue on with the map here. I understood. No worries. I'm gonna send you guys over to P2 Jiggy from Mafia 44. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Sorry, it's really, really late. It's almost 2 o'clock. I have to work in the morning. So I appreciate everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. All right. Everybody else, thanks again.